and for a little bit, and well, I mean, me and was Basalt and Richard did, but fucking Avril is still wanting to stay with Lake, so so they stayed one night at our place and then one night at Lake's place, and I think now they're permanently living at Lake's. And then after that, we went to the headquarters, and we got assigned to a god that was living in a library and eating people in books. So we went there, and we got sucked into a book, Blue's Clues style. And then we defeated the. No, we didn't defeat the. We trapped them in their little thingy, and now they talk to us through a piece of paper, and we hold on to them. They're our friend now, and they hang out with us in the paper, and they're at Lake's place. So now Lake has two guys living with him. He's got two roommates.
Asshole with a sheet of paper.
Yeah. That's not a very in-depth recap, but that's what I remember.
Hey, that's
Also,
good enough.
God had a conspiracy board in their hideout.
Oh yeah, they had a conspiracy board, and they say that they talked to Aziz like yesterday.
Yeah, so she's alive, debatably.
Yeah. Debatable is whatever this thing talks to is alive. So maybe
she died. She died and said psych.
Yeah, and the paper was like, "What the heck are you talking about? She didn't die. I talked to her like yesterday. You guys are crazy."
Yeah.
And there's a spider in an attic.
Yep.
Indeed.
And then we left the book the end.
You can't help yourself but shore up every
Huh?
all of the recaps. You're like,
oh no, I don't want the proficiency. I just remember details after people finish. Sorry, I'm not stealing the spotlight.
Alright, Basalt, you get 1 proficiency.
Woo!
Yay!
And yeah, we start back up with all of you exiting out into a book, and kind of like catching yourself before you crash into the stacks on the other side. You're in the middle of 2 kind of stacks of books. When I say stacks, I mean like the large metal shelves. There's like 2 of those, and you're in an alley of those. And there doesn't seem to be anyone around you, but...
What time is it?
Right now, it is like 3-ish. Looking at a clock. Yeah.
Okay.
And Richard's arm is on the ground, bleeding.
Yep.
What do you do?
Just shakes his coat to straighten it.
There's no one around to see any of this, right?
Doesn't look like it. No one immediately to your left or right. No one in the stacks.
Probably going to have to get someone to clean up the...
Yeah.
The blood?
Blood.
How are we gonna explain this to the staff here?
Are the staff aware of what's been going on? And were they aware that we were supposed to be coming here? I don't remember if that was specified.
I think we talked about it. They were supposed to. I think someone knew because there was like, yeah.
So you weren't supposed to like be announcing to the public that you were looking for a god, but there have been multiple disappearances, and the staff knew that someone was looking for, or someone was investigating from the federal government. So they might be a little freaked out about the blood, but you are supposed to be there.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna like trace it back to us, right? Like we could just leave it.
Yeah, maybe warn someone on the way to clean
Like
it
if
up.
someone had a nosebleed over there.
Yeah,
How much
ton of
blood
blood,
is
but, probably a lot.
Oh, really bad nosebleed. Have you ever had one of those? Someone opened a book and it flew at them, and it, like there was a pop-up book.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it could have been plenty of
Really
pop-up
bad.
books here.
Pop-up book that punched you in the face.
Pop-up book
Yeah,
that
like one
was
of
like,
those like
like a Looney
gimmick
Tunes.
cards.
I don't think there's a problem with. I don't think we have to hide our tracks here. We should
I-
let someone know.
And
Yeah.
if there's blood on this floor,
Yeah.
and then leave.
Yep.
Is this a carpet floor?
It is.
That's
That's
awesome.
sad.
Biohazard.
Yeah.
They'll clean it up.
They'll clean it up.
Sure,
Little
this
wet patch.
happens all the time.
Honestly, probably.
You'd
Or,
be
like, vomit or
surprised.
something.
Yeah. Okay, so you make your way back downstairs. You let the person at the front desk know, who is just like a 20-year-old barely out of college. They're a little freaked out, but they
Who's
Yeah,
breaking the news?
I am covered in blood still.
they are visibly shaken. Okay. Okay.
It's
I-
government business.
The
Sorry.
disappearances will not continue after this point.
That's good. Is there a body?
No.
No.
Okay, I don't know whether to be gratified or if that's worse. Okay.
I'm thankful we got rid of the problem.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna call my manager. I don't. she
Call your manager.
walks
Call
back
him.
into.
What's on the line?
Turns around.
She walks back into the back rooms.
He puts his hand over his mouth.
Well,
You gonna throw up?
We should get out of here so we
Yeah.
don't risk more people seeing you.
yeah, probably should.
He just like waves his hand at Basalt.
Are you gonna throw up?
It's like a shooing your dog away kind of hand gesture, like a.
You're gonna throw up?
I'm not going to throw up.
Alright.
You do hear a little bit of retching from the back room.
What do you
But-
want,
Right.
Avril?
I'm not sure why you think I want something.
You're like gesturing at me and covering your mouth. What do you want?
He like turns back around and looks at her and just shakes his head.
Stop doing these signs at me! I don't know what they mean!
Let's get out of here.
Shaking your head means.
I think Averil's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay,
you,
we get out of
Like,
there.
leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna follow like.
You make your way. Wait, hold on, something. Oh, okay. So you make your way out of there. You know that JJ is probably parked around here somewhere, like waiting or something. So you can give her a call if you want. She'll show up fairly quickly.
Yeah, give her a call.
Her van pulls up with its government license plate that says IBMM Cruise on it. And the kind of doors open. She looks at you all through the black sunglasses that she has. How'd it go?
Took care of it. Wasn't able to take custody, but it's been
Yeah,
dealt
to
with.
kill it.
Hmm. Well, it's better to not have it, I guess, than have one of you. She looks specifically at Lake and not at the rest of you. Be dead. So. Alright,
Not-
hop in.
All right.
Lake takes shotgun and you all get in formation again.
Yep.
And you drive back to Portland.
How long is this drive?
About 2 hours. No. Hold on. I am getting
I think
confused.
it's like 2 to 3-ish.
I used to make this drive all of the time. I'm forgetting. That's not what I wanted. I don't want to go to Portland, Oregon.
Portland?
Okay, yeah, 2 hours.
Is Boston to Portland?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so like 1:42-ish with city traffic.
Does anyone say anything in the car? Anyone turns the radio on? Silent?
Nothing in particular.
Was there anything interesting? Anything that happened at all?
Interesting.
Does she ask?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was,
it was a library, it was
speaking in
boring, dude.
poetry. That was interesting.
What poetry?
There was a name. What was the?
What was the name?
I don't remember the name.
You put it somewhere. Where did you put it?
Yes, scrolling.
Did I write it down somewhere? Oh, is it in chat?
I think so. Yes. Wait, yes.
Wait,
No, this is not it.
everyone was like staring at the ceiling of the car. He's like slouched down, you know?
Oh, it's in chat. I was looking in Foundry chat.
Uh-huh.
Tristan Zara.
I don't know.
It's
Anyway.
just vaguely familiar. I'm not the most well-read in poetry, but
Well, she doesn't say anything else, and she keeps driving. If you do turn on the radio, it's set to an old iPod that she has plugged in. It's just playing
It's
My
got all the,
Chemical
like-
Romance, but she,
It's got the Who album that you get like free downloaded with the iPod.
but she switches it to the radio if you want. But yeah, the ride happens.
Does anyone turn the radio on?
I wouldn't touch it.
I can't reach.
No one none of us
Okay,
can
well.
reach it in the back.
Well,
It's
I mean,
not.
I could reach, but I wouldn't want to get the car all messy.
You could indeed. All right. The drive happens. You get to Portland. You drive in through the 95 and you go into the large winding highways and across the bridge that makes up getting to Portland proper. You get dropped off at the IBMM. And JJ says, I gotta go park this. But Good work.
Thank you.
She drives off.
All right.
Emerald stretches.
Alright, so do we just say we killed the thing?
That's the idea, yeah.
Okay. You got that right, Captain?
Yeah.
Alright.
Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so we go to report our mission. We're supposed to do that, yes.
Yeah, you're supposed to report to. Right now it's Beaumont, but normally it
Yeah.
would be Aziz. But Aziz is dead? Question mark.
Tentatively.
Alright, yeah, so go to Beaumont.
Sorry, I'm messing with my fan to try to make it not show up on my mic, but also because it's fucking hot in here.
We can't hear it.
Yeah, well, OBS can. I'm looking at my little thing going
Oh,
up.
I see.
It's very annoying.
We can hear it while you're talking.
It's
Oh,
very
It's just
quiet.
lying.
I
It is
don't
quiet
care.
though,
I didn't
Wow,
notice.
you just
Just don't want you to
lied
feel
me?
bad.
yeah.
Wow.
I
couldn't-
know you're really
Everyone-
self-conscious about that.
It was
Everyone-
really embarrassing.
It's like,
How
mm,
dare you?
not noticeable unless you're looking for it.
Mhm.
Can't look for it, it's a
It's not like-
sound.
Sorry, unless you're listening for it. It's not like you're
I
blowing
can't
air
get
dart
anything
straight
right.
into your mic.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so you make your way to Director Beaumont's office. Knock on the door. Do you all go? Or just, like, technically only Lake needs to go, but
The
I
salt's
probably
hanging out
would
in the hallway.
follow
I think.
him.
You know, stand outside the door.
I probably wouldn't prevent anyone from following if they were going to.
I'll listen from outside.
Yeah. Are you still covered in blood?
No, I would have probably gone in,
Gun-
gone to the bathroom or whatever.
Also, point of order, Richard, you healed a full over the course of that.
Epic.
Does anyone else heal?
Unless you specifically brought a med kit and are tending to yourself right now, no.
Damn, Richard's just special like that.
doing fine in the backseat.
You see that most
Yeah.
of the blood on him as the ride goes on is just kind of like seeping back into his clothes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
it's
cool.
probably not very stained either. Just kind of.
Probably.
He's his own
Gets sucked
personal
through.
laundry guy.
That's his epithet, laundry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Personal
Oh.
laundry guy.
This is a spin on laundry.
yeah.
Okay, you knock. Come in.
I come in.
Agent Aro.
This mission has been completed.
Were you able
We
to...
were. You would sit down.
Mm.
Well, assuming he's supposed to. Would he
Yeah.
be expected to? Okay,
You-
yeah. We were unable to apprehend the target. We were forced to take it out instead. But there were no casualties in the process.
I see. Did you, find its heart, and how did it go? Is anyone hurt, or How did your team fare in...
Is anyone hurt?
Uh,
How's
Wait,
everyone looking?
I was
Hurt
decently
or-
hurt, but I'm good now.
I've got over half, I guess. I've got, yeah.
I've got a little over half.
Basalt and Avril are looking around the same, which is, like, not great, but...
I mean, I
Actually-
think I used way more stamina than normal on that fight, but
Actually,
like it wasn't.
Basalt
yeah.
is looking a little worse than Lake, and Avril is looking a little worse than Basalt. How about that?
During the fight, Richard was hurt pretty good.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
But that's like
He's, like,
normal
fine.
for him, right?
yeah.
But you
can
saw
make
him
it.
do, like, 80 damage in one hit or something. And
He
he
just wasn't
healed,
going
like,
crazy.
20 or something.
Yeah. I think I was down to single digit health, but
He's cool. He's fine.
yeah. Oh, I look perfectly fine now.
Avril, Basalt, and I sustained minor injuries. Richard sustained heavy injuries but has since recovered.
Good. Good. What was the gods doing? Why were they targeting? Were you able to find any information out?
It's unclear what their goal exactly was. They spoke, but it was hard to discern the meaning, if any, behind the things that they said, as it seemed they were just reciting poetry.
Poetry.
Yes.
Do you know what poet?
Oh, because you did use the knowledge thing on it.
Yeah.
It's
You have to
literally
open it
pinned to
again?
the chat again.
If I recall correctly, I believe it was Tristan Zara. Although I can't say I'm intimately familiar. Just a hunch.
Hmm. Well, glad to see that you all made it. She stands up, and you're obviously going to get a few weeks' time. She walks to the window.
We will be awaiting our next task.
Yes. But before you go, I wanted to inform you, as one of the first, that the Team Eta, consisting of Crow, Amity, King, and Pigeon, are being reassigned after their continued coma of the two of their members, including their leader.
I see. Reassigned to?
The two still being under... There's the two that are still under coma are staying. One needs to be investigated for the siege of the Roses and Thorns, of which we think she might have had a part in. And the other is a trusted agent that we will be keeping around, if nothing else, just as a probably assigning another team to her. The
I
other
see.
two hosts we are sending to a farther away branch where their talents will be more useful. This is a lie.
Might I ask which branch? I'm going to use my new thingy.
Can I ask a
Do
question?
I
real
roll for
quick?
that? Or...
Yes, you do.
Can I ask
Wait,
a question real
That's
quick?
private.
Sure.
Is this conversation happening with the two of you assuming Avril was or wasn't in the room? Because I said he would follow
Yeah,
Lake,
I
but then
assumed
the
he
other
was in the
two,
room.
the other two said they would stay in the hall, and then it continued, and I have no idea if you guys think he's there or not.
I assumed he was there because he didn't say otherwise.
She
Okay.
knows that you're there. She has not paid a single iota of attention to you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I should be like pretending I'm not here or not. Good to know he is here.
Also, I got a 4.
Ooh.
Are you
I did that.
lying? We
I
can't
think-
see it.
Yeah, I'm lying. Well, if I reveal it, then
No, yeah, that's true.
Can't you turn it into
Totally lie that
a
you're
private
lying.
GM role?
Can you? I only have reveal to everyone as an option.
I might be able to
Oh.
on my end. Nope, I can
I don't
only
think you
delete.
actually can. Yeah. It's a 4.
It's a 4. Okay. You're using your new thing?
Yeah, my new thing.
All right. You immediately get a chill runs down your spine. Those two hosts are not going to be hosts soon. They are going to be objects.
Okay.
She is planning on making them into objects, and she is dancing around this because of the host in the room.
All right.
They are going to the Miami province.
I see. Is that even a thing? Is there a Miami province?
No.
Okay, got it.
Can I figure this out or no?
I don't think so, because they could have added one, like, for all of your knowledge with the IBMM. Like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
She moves away from the window now, kind of walks up to where you're sitting, places a hand on your shoulder. Even though you didn't capture it, you did a phenomenal job. Thank you.
Thank you. We tried our best to not erase any disturbance in our process.
A look of confusion crosses over her face for just a second, and then, right, I asked you to do that. Right. That's good. Okay. But is there any cleanup that needs to happen? Any bodies or...
There are no bodies, though there was blood left behind by Richard, though we informed the staff.
You informed the staff? Okay. That's fair.
I assumed it would be best to get it taken care of immediately, rather than letting civilians stumble upon it.
Likely. The worst place to see blood is in your barbershop. The second worst place is to see it in a library, I guess. I don't know how the saying goes.
That's true.
You say from the hallway?
That's true.
She finally looks over at Avril.
He's been sitting there. Very, very, very straight posture, very still, very blank expression.
And how is this one?
He hasn't been causing problems lately, which is the best I can hope for.
Has he been following orders?
Yes.
Good. Okay. I will expect a write-up of the full events, but your debrief... This is sufficient for a debrief, so you're free to go.
Alright. I'll have it written up as soon as possible. And he gets up and exits the room.
Follows him.
Yeah, roll a d20 for me real quick. I cannot see that. Oh wait, yes I can.
Oh.
I looked down
can't
at
see
stream and I looked down at stream and I was like, I can't see that. And then I looked at my own screen and I was like, oh, wait, yes I can, I'm just dumb. As you walk out into the hallway, and as the door closes, you hear a lock. And you wouldn't have caught this if you weren't like 2 steps behind Lake every single moment. But where, like, right underneath his collar of his shirt, like right on the neck, there's a little, what looks like a tattoo of a stylized eye just poking up.
He stares at it for a moment. No, not a moment. He stares at it.
Continuously.
Yeah. Is it like slightly under his collar, you said?
Mm-hmm. And it's larger. It looks like it almost, like, it's just the tip. So you can't really, it's like the corner, like the top half of an eye. You can kind of tell that it's probably like covering the shoulder, but you can only see the part that like kind of rides up on the neck from the way his collar is positioned. And the rest is covered by his clothes.
Oh, it's like the like a little corner piece, like it's a large tattoo, presumably.
Yeah.
We've been told we'll have more downtime between now and the next task, so at ease for the time being.
still staring at it.
Well,
So do we go home now, or?
I guess so.
Alright.
You can stay and work if you want. You can train and you can do whatever you want.
She'll probably train until night, I guess. I don't know. Go home like normal.
What people do, I think.
Hmm. I don't know. I'm not a person. I'm a vessel, a host.
Lakewood,
Crazy.
yeah, Lake has an office, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah. You would head to his office to start writing up the report.
Alrighty.
Follows him.
You both get to your office. Basalt gets to the training ground where it looks like Star is also. She's been here like pretty much every time you've come here. It seems like she's like really trying to hone in on her target practice or something.
Is she good at it, or does she suck? Like, is she like, is she like training and not improving at all, or is it like?
She's very good at it.
Okay.
That's her thing.
But yeah, and then just like on the bleachers, Dancer and Moth are seemingly gossiping. You're not entirely sure. You've never seen them actually do like any of the fighting here, but they're like on the sidelines.
These aren't the people that were being I didn't hear it, but these aren't the people that
No.
were being transferred, right? It was Crow's
Um,
group.
The people who are being transferred, are King and Pigeon. These two.
No.
This is Crow and this is Amity, who are both in under coma right now. And the ones I'm talking about, this is Star, this is Moth, and this is Dancer.
Okay.
And Richard, do you go back to work?
I would love to.
Alright, you set down your computer, you begin typing away. Let's start with the office.
That's like the show.
Which
like the
office?
show. Not the cubicle, the office.
Okay.
Lake and Avril, you get inside. You can close the door and everything.
Mhm. Yeah, Lake would just start writing up a report, but he would exclude all of the information relating to the what do you call it? The board with the string on it, the whatever you call those. that thing. He would omit that information.
Like stand
Um,
over him as he always does. Does he write? Is he writing like English words on a paper in straight lines that don't overlap each other?
This is a good question. Would he be writing it with a pen, or would he be typing it out, or how would he be expected to do this?
Likely typing it.
He
Okay,
has
yeah.
a braille keyboard then. Presumably.
Probably.
Uh-huh. No, they just let him feel the paint on the letters.
He probably could.
I mean, some people have raised letters instead, but
Yeah, and there's like, you could kind of figure out even.
Yeah, it's
regular
intuitive.
keyboard.
yeah.
Yeah.
You could memorize it. Some people don't look down at their keyboard. But...
I know.
Yeah. Plus, there's the thing where the like F and J keys have the little nubs on
Oh,
them.
true.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
Yeah, the home
So
keys.
does he have a
Yeah.
braille keyboard or is he goated?
I would assume he'd have like some sort of keyboard designed for usage by blind people. I don't know if it's braille or like raised letters or whatever. But
The office has to give you one at least because,
yeah,
or the government, because of accessibility laws, they just have to.
yeah.
Okay.
I guess it's probably braille. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess.
Yeah, while Lake is typing, Avril's just going to like silently like he's gonna try to move where the fabric doesn't make any noise, and he's just gonna silently hover his hand over the shoulder that Beaumont touched, and kind of sit there and stare at Lake. Do I need to roll stealth for silence?
I mean, you're the only other person in this room. I don't think you'll be able to hide from Lake, but
He's trying to he's trying to be so quiet though. Even though I know it won't work. I'll still roll.
All right, Lake, roll a just a d20, but you get like plus 15 to this.
Okay. Yeah, do public.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't even have a chance. Didn't have a chance, dude.
Ever rolled
Plus
a 5,
15.
by the way.
Awesome.
Yeah, you mark Avril's movements like immediately, no matter where he's going in this scene.
Yeah. His hand hovers over your right shoulder while he's like staring down your neck, basically. Silently.
Is there something wrong? You would continue
I'm not
typing
interested in
uninterrupted.
hearing you speak right now, Captain.
What is this supposed to mean?
About anything.
He would actually stop typing for a second, and then he would continue.
He's gonna like grab his shoulder and like tug at his collar to try to look at the try to look at the eye
Grab
tattoo.
him, start to try to undress him, okay.
Yeah, basically.
I would appreciate if you left my collar alone.
I'm fixing it. He pulls it further back. He's not fixing it.
Continuing to type.
As you try to get a better look, it seems like the entire shoulder that Beaumont touched is a large tattoo of an eye. Stylized.
Is it Lake's right shoulder?
It is Lake's right shoulder, yes.
He's going to lean into his left ear and like lower his voice as much as he can. Wait, actually, can you even hear me if I do that? What is this on your shoulder?
He says that?
Yeah, and he'll just like trace over it with his finger.
I don't know what you're referring to.
He keeps tracing the shape on his shoulder with his finger.
You'd stop typing again.
Just taps on it, does it again.
Is there something wrong?
Yes.
I'm going to use. Oh, okay.
It
I'm
worked.
going to use this.
Okay.
And I'm going to. I assume this works.
You get a complicated history of that specific body part.
Okay.
Every time that you've taken a roll or a tumble, every time you've kind of like bruised it, every wall that you've accidentally run into. Eventually, after a long, like, full-on list
Well,
of
you
all
notice
of
for
your
a while, suddenly Lake just seems to think for an extended period of time.
Just, like, twitching his shoulder the whole time, like every time he like hits it, he like flinches.
Yeah, he like
Yeah.
moves it a little and like winces or something.
He just leans in and stares at his face.
Eventually, you get to you get the information that it has a large tattoo of an eye on it. It's just like black and white stylization. It's not really detailed at all. It's just like a large kind of symbol of an eye.
I don't get any other information.
Nope. You just know it's there.
Not how it got there.
Nope. Well, your
Okay.
shoulder got there.
Well, do I know when it got there?
Yes. Because you got like a timeline of everything that's happened to your shoulder. You know that it happened in that office, in the Belmont's office earlier.
Okay.
But as for any information about it, can't get that with the shoulder.
Okay.
He's still like grabbing him and staring at him.
This was not there before. What you could say.
He just like tightens his grip on your shoulder. It doesn't hurt yet, but if he tightens it more, it will start hurting.
It may be best to leave it for now. You would continue typing again.
After like 10 seconds, he releases his grip and straightens back up. Oh, and he tugs your collar back into place.
Like you're hiding a hickey.
Yeah. Fixes his tie, smooths it out. Doesn't say anything.
All right. Basalt, how are you training? What are you doing?
What is she? She's probably trying to also practice her aim because she kept missing her fucking swings before, didn't she? She was like not very good at it.
Oh.
Yeah, so she's also like aiming with her chain.
At some point, Star will kind of wave at you to stop swinging your chain and walk closer. You want to spar?
Sure. Let's go for it. Let's come at me.
Cool. I guess I shouldn't assume. Are you good with the... She kind of like conjures a ball of flame in her hand.
Am I good with that? Yeah, I love
Yeah.
that stuff.
Okay, cool. Me too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
How hard are we going here?
You're both immune to fire. So
It's awesome. So we're literally just like friendly fire is off. We're just throwing shit at each other the whole time. So okay, this is perfect then.
It looks like she is mainly like trying to stay back and fire. They look like sunbeams at you that like glance off of your suit, but yeah, you can go as hard as you want. Really, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I use no the new one you gave me. No. Yeah. If she's trying to keep back, then I'm just trying to go at her. I'm trying to get up in her face the whole time.
Every now and then she does something strange, like you feel heavier, or she like does like a really impressive flip over you to get away from you. But yep, she just has a fun time sparring with you.
That's good.
You can gain a stamina.
Woo! Thank you. And we also got on stars thingy.
Say again? Sorry.
We got some info on Star's thing, like her. Yes, we love to know things. We love information.
Stars tend to be immune to fire.
This is true.
Usually.
I think so.
Hopefully, if it's a good star.
A good star is immune to fire. You hear that, Lady Gaga and Justin Bieber? I'm coming for you. I hope you're immune to fire.
Who's saying this girl is on fire?
This girl is on fire.
Yeah, who's the author for that?
No.
No idea.
I feel like I should know.
She might be
I
your
feel
rival.
Alicia Keys.
Okay. Watch out for that one, Darla.
That one is immune.
That one isn't.
That one is dangerous.
That one is immune.
The girl is immune.
That's the best, like, conspiracy theory is that Alicia Keys is immune to fire, because it did not come out of came out of nowhere.
Do we know for sure?
Has anyone tested this? Has anyone tried it? That's what I'm saying we should.
I'm
but
just saying that she might be hiding things from us.
This is what they said in the Salem Witch trial
no.
here. This is how they kill people.
Oh,
They said she's probably immune to fire and they burned them.
Let's try it out.
that one wasn't. Guess we killed an innocent.
Well, she's probably
Okay.
a witch anyways.
Yeah, probably.
And Richard, you're tip tapping away.
Yes. Has any funny business been happening
Oh, any
while I've
computer
been
business?
working on my computer?
Yes, actually, you get a little, like, Teams ping notification again. This time it's just like a, it seems like it's just in, like, plain, it's just a file link.
I've been trained not to click on these. What type of file is it?
It's .exe.
um, what is this file called?
It just says helper.
Helper.
.exe.
Do I want to tell anyone about this? I will leave it and wait until Lake is done and continue working.
Okay. Eventually, like, is done. You all can meet back up if you want to. Whenever that
yeah,
would
I would
happen.
just head to your office when you're about done.
All right.
Hey, are you busy right now?
I have a moment if you need me.
I got an email that I want you to I know we're told not to click on these kinds of things,
Raises an eyebrow.
Just look. I'll
Okay.
show you on like a little laptop.
Yeah,
Avril
I'll take a
crosses
look.
his arms.
Should I click on this?
Can Lake even see it?
Can you
Oh.
read it? Read it.
It's oh yeah, it's just a .exe file that's been mailed to me, sent to me. I don't know. I talked to that thing before, and nothing happened to the computer, but I didn't download anything.
Is it related to that?
I don't know.
Avril crosses his arms in the background.
I mean, like, I could get another laptop if there's something wrong with it, right?
You feel the
I
little
can't.
origami thing in your chest kind of like flutter for a moment. The little slip of paper. It's like it's trying to.
I feel like it would be a bad idea to take that out because of where we are right now.
Yeah.
Probably.
Are you so email? Are the emails coming from the same address? Is that a thing?
I was getting, like, basically like text messages.
Yeah,
before.
they're Teams notifications,
Oh, okay.
essentially.
Yeah.
And they're from just like an unknown person in the network.
Okay, so you're not able to determine whether or not this is from the same person, or is it from the same person?
You're fairly
Would I
sure
be
it's from
able
the
to
same
tell?
person.
Fairly sure as in there's no way to concretely discern,
Well, yeah.
but it's also just an unknown
Yeah.
thing? Okay. If it damages the computer, I am certain that they would replace it.
Well, I'll
If you are truly curious.
try to back my stuff up, but
This would be a good idea.
I'm just letting you know, whatever something might be trying to reach out to me again.
I see.
You got the report all ironed out?
Yeah, I just finished it up. I'll be submitting it in a moment.
All right. Well,
Oh, and if you do mess around with that, it might be a good idea to disconnect from the network before you run whatever that is.
right. I was thinking of taking it home and checking it out
Yes.
there.
You feel the origami flap like twice in your chest pocket.
Okay. We'll get to that later. I'm not taking that out in this building.
All right.
Okay.
The day concludes. You all
Alright.
can be escorted back to your shitty apartment and okay apartment.
And normal.
Which one is which?
Ours is the awesome one.
Actually, I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna go and download this thing. Click on the file.
Are you just doing it alone
We
in your
love
room, or are
downloading
you-
files.
Yeah, yeah. Get alone in my room.
Just alone in your room downloading malware.
Richard
Let's go.
installs adware on his work computer.
What time are you doing this at? Like, what time of
Research
night?
farm. Like I'd assume immediately after I got home.
So like 5 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you download it. Nothing immediately pops up or anything.
Okay. I will try to run this file,
You do?
and nothing happens immediately.
For a little bit. And then you get like it looks like a call notification. There's like a little symbol of like a pickup kind of thing. Or a hang up.
I'm gonna like tilt the laptop so the camera can't see me, and I'm gonna click on.
Put a little piece of tape there.
Immediately there is a you see a camera view. It looks like a very dark room with a bunch of screens behind it. Well, you can only assume to be a woman with like crazy curly hair that's like in every direction. Large like silver glasses that look kind of like globes on her face. They're just very big and circular. She looks kind of crazy. And she goes, "Oh, one of them worked. One of them worked. Okay. Okay. Hello? What?
I'm going to take a screenshot first, and then I'll move
no,
the
we can't have
camera.
that. We can't have that.
Camera back. Does anything? They can tell.
Yeah. As you take the screenshot, it takes a few moments, and then the screenshot's deleted.
You have like a
Doesn't
flip phone you can take a picture with or something. What you did 2006?
Yeah, do I have a little camera on my little flip phone, or?
You do, yeah. Sure. Do you have a phone?
Okay.
Have we?
I don't know. I thought we might have
This is
put a
a good
phone in
question.
the house.
I know. Yeah, I know the apartment has a phone, but I don't
A landline.
Yeah.
know if
a
it's
landline.
been established whether or not.
Yeah, I don't think
have shelf.
hosts have phones at least.
Oh, yeah, they
No,
did.
Admiral doesn't have a phone.
Well,
Not even the working man gets.
Not even the star employee.
I suppose you would have like a Nokia for if they need to get you on call or something. Because you
No
can't
one knows how to
separate
fix
work from
anything
home.
You're the only one who knows how to fix like 12 things in the office, so they all just call you. You're that guy.
yeah.
Yeah, sure, you can have a Nokia. But you're the only one out of this trio. I like that idea.
And does it have a little camera?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just like very secretly try to take a picture then.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that someone is there. I would appreciate if we could talk in person. But okay, so okay. Where are you?
I'm gonna put the camera back on me. Hello?
Hi. Who are you? What's going on?
You reached out to me.
Right. Okay. When did I reach out to you?
Earlier today, a couple hours ago.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. It took me a second. Okay. Yeah, I sent out a few of those. I wasn't sure which one got back. Okay. Are you in the bureau right now? I thought I sent those to...
No.
Oh.
Who are you?
You still haven't answered my question. Who are you?
You should know because you reached out to me. I'm asking who you are.
She types some things on her computer, and you see like a little. She like reaches off the side of her webcam, and you can see that she's like touching her monitor or something, and you can see like a small little, what looks like a glass spider or something, comes like crawling up her arm and like kind of sits on her neck and like is absorbed into her skin or something. She like shakes her mind.
Okay.
Richard. Okay. Yes. I do know what's happening. Okay. So you are very smart. We need to get in there. Okay. So a lot of my friends. How do I say this? Okay. I am Diva. It's good to meet you. I am very, very good at gathering information and working with electricity and wires. And I really need into the IBMM.
I don't think I can help you with that, unfortunately.
Why not?
I'm not at liberty to grant those sorts of requests. You would have to, and then blah 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 blah. It talks about all the procedures
Oh no.
for blah 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 blah. So that's not really in my job description.
You can't just like bring this laptop in and leave it somewhere. I can do the rest from there.
Oh, well, I thought you. Well, I mean, I could, but I'm afraid I will not, because I don't know you. I don't know who you are or how you contacted me.
I didn't contact you. It was a shot in the dark. I sent those things to everyone. You were just the one who didn't delete me. Delete
I see.
them. Them?
And
Me?
no one else, so you sent that file to everyone, and no one else clicked on it but me.
It seems like it.
Oh.
Well, I didn't send the file. Then most people deleted me as soon as they were able to. As soon as I sent the first few messages.
Yeah, have you been messaging me?
Ish.
Well,
It's... I send out little guys, and they do a lot of the work. And so, I guess if you count those little guys as me, then yes, I have been. But
and what exactly do you mean by little guys?
she touches her neck, and a small little glass spider crawls onto her hand.
And do you have some kind of powers?
Listen,
Or
if you're not gonna help me get into the IBMM,
I'm just saying this is a lot of risk for me in my position. I've worked very hard to land this level at my job, and
gonna
things
kill you
aren't
all
going-
anyway. You're a host, right? I can see your eyes.
I'll like reach my hand across my desk and there's no glasses or anything. They wouldn't do that. He says kind of unconvincingly, as if he's not even sure of that himself. I mean, things aren't going. Why do I have to tell you all this?
I'm trying to save everyone in that building. You have to believe me. No, I mean, you don't have to. But listen, it's not gonna matter whether someone is a host or someone is a paper pusher or someone is in that building. As long as they're in those walls at a very specific time, something very bad is going to happen.
You mean like some sort of attack, or there's some secret plan going into effect? I don't. And why would you know this?
Because I'm friends with Director.
Who? Director who?
Her eyes kind of widen and then narrow. And she goes, if you're not gonna,
Who? Tell me who your friend is on the inside.
And the call is ended.
By the way, the whole
Well-
time Basalt was on the polar bar going, like really annoyingly, like going.
132.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the doors are not exactly the most firm and soundproof.
Yes, but it's like right in the hallway next to your room. The
Awesome.
laundry room.
I'm going to get a little notepad and try to jot down as much as I can remember.
Okay.
Yeah. Is the file still on my computer?
It is.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will just leave it at that then and try to jot down as much as I can remember. It seems like there's no way for me to reach out at all.
Not really.
I see.
Opening it doesn't seem to really open any windows or anything.
Well, if they really cared, then they would reach out again. So I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. Does anyone else have anything to do that night?
How
Cook
much downtime
dinner.
are we getting?
Hmm?
Like after, are we going from this night into the rest of the downtime, or is it just specifically for this night?
Just for this night, probably, unless... I mean, we can skip through downtime, but I don't know if people have other things to do.
I've got stuff I want to do during downtime, but maybe not tonight.
Cool. Avril Lake.
I'm gonna try another thingy.
Like get to the
so-
apartment.
Lake would be extra quiet currently. He wouldn't really say anything at all.
Avril walks into the kitchen, or sorry, Avril grabs a trash bag and puts it over his sword sheath and walks into the kitchen with the sheath on.
He's actually this. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna try. I want to do this. How's that?
Okay.
I'm using my thingy for those 2 words.
You hear the fridge open.
Dear Lord. Um. You get images of tattoos of different eyes and different like things on people from many different gods that you can connect them to immediately, but none of them look like the one that you know to be on your arm. And most of them are a lot more realistic or a lot more painted, because the wearer has to actually like be able to use the eye as a like eye, so it would move when they're looking at it or looking through it.
So do I think this is not that? This is not what that is?
It's probably not that.
Okay. What is this then?
You hear him open the freezer.
Jesus.
What else can I try? Yeah, Lake has sat down. He has a couch, I think. I'm pretty sure he has a couch. I can't remember if I decided if he has a couch, but I think he does. Because I think Avril was sleeping there with a question mark.
He was sleeping on an
true?
He was sleeping in an armchair, but he would also, if you had a couch, be on that sometimes. He's
Okay.
definitely a lays across your couch and you can't sit on it kind of person.
Okay, if it was established that Lake has an armchair, then he would be sitting in the armchair. And he would just have his hand up to his mouth, just in that same sort of thinking state that he was in briefly in his office.
It's like fishing around in your cupboards now.
What can I try? What else can I try?
He picks out a bottle of white wine.
I'm trying to.
What is Avril doing?
What do you
You're-
make of what you found on my shoulder?
As you were saying that, there was a board being placed down on the table, and you hear him pulling a knife off of the wall. Would you remind me again what the incident was at the time Aziz was killed?
The incident was at the time Aziz was killed.
What were the details of the scene? He pulls out a mushroom, some white onions.
What were the details of the scene? I don't recall off the top of my head.
What do
He
you?
snips some time off of one of his collections and puts it in a bowl.
What are you looking for? What are you trying to remember?
Good question, I guess. What? Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
I want a review of everything you remember that is related to what happened in the Bureau that we can speak about. Openly. You hear him start peeling an onion.
I'll give you a rundown because it was a long time ago. You found Aziz's body with a dagger, like in, looked like she had stabbed herself and bled out on the floor. The dagger looked very strange and notably evil, like obsidian. There was a at the same time, the cameras had been turned off, and there was seemingly a massive vines that had been spreading throughout the air ducts and through the walls. That was attributed to the Rose God, and that you had fought in the AC area. And at that same time, both Amity and Crow were also like put into coma from this these like vines that had wrapped around and grown in like into their mouth, out spreading out from these small little rose tattoos on their necks, which they also attributed to the Rose God.
He has a broth simmering over your stove, and in the other pot, he is starting to throw in, like, aromatics.
And the same vines looked to be the same thing that caused Aziz to kill herself as well.
Mm-hmm.
And the same type of tattoo.
Lakewood convey all of that, and also I'm going to try another encyclopedia thing. Specifically, though, Lake is going to put a hand on his shoulder as he does this. And he's going to attempt this while his hand is on his shoulder. See if that gets anything, maybe?
He is cooking the white onions now.
Now this gets into a very unique little situation, because this implies that you can choose a subject of it, like a specific type of thing, if you can like touch it or if you have the intention of it, which
Although I do want to say I believe I have used like this and words like that before.
yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Okay. You get that coupled with your augur ability, you're able to get some visions here.
Okay.
You get visions of this tattoo blossoming on Crow's neck, blossoming on Amity's neck, blossoming on Aziz's neck, and kind of growing on your neck, on your shoulder. And you see a scene
Okay.
where Beaumont is talking to Crow, and it is up on the roof. Beaumont is smoking, and she puts her hand on Crow's neck and sprouts a small little rose tattoo on the side. And she says something, and Crow kind of looks at her, and then it looks like she tries to move her body or something, and it does not work. She's like paralyzed, but she's still like able to breathe and still able to move, but she can't, like, you can see a look of fear in her eyes as she's not able to do what she wants to.
I see.
This is some sort of controlling thing. You don't think this is related to the Rose God, though? It's just the form of the tattoo decided to take. And now it's an eye.
Okay.
You can smell like the bay leaves and the garlic and the mushrooms and the thyme and all that. He's like shuffling it around in the pot.
I have reason to think we are not being scryed upon, if that is your assumption.
Is that so?
It is so.
Are you certain?
I would bet on it.
How much?
In this case, I'll bet my life on it, I suppose.
Okay.
Though there's always room for error.
So, a couple of these have shown up around the building then.
Yes.
Beaumont has her own.
From what I can gather, it is used to control, not to spy.
Although, you do know that with Crow is the best spy master in the IBMM as well. So, there was that.
If it is not used to spy, why is it like that? He pulls out a measuring cup and some butter.
The two other tattoos were the same as one another. Yes? Question mark?
Mhm. Yeah. They were the same sort of. It was the same sort of like stylization. It wasn't very detailed, and it was still like black and just like a traditional black tattoo. But they were both the same. They're all three of them were the same rose, and yours is different. Yours is an eye, but they look like they could have been done by the same artist, but they are clearly not the same tattoo.
Right. From what I can gather of tattoos that serve the purpose to keep tabs on people, the artistry is somewhat consistent in, I suppose, its realism. And this tattoo deviates from this, at least in all that I am able to gather.
Well, I'm not sure what else you want me to say to you.
Hmm.
Do you want help removing it? Shall I skin you? I'm joking.
Removing it would be good. Though I don't
Shall I skin
believe
you?
you can do that.
Why not?
Skinning me would cause significant problems for me.
You like hear him swallow slightly. And keep stirring the pot. I don't have any other ideas.
It could be possible that the eye is related to... This is purely a hunch, but it could be possible it is related to my pacts.
He takes the stuff out of the pot and puts it in a bowl, and then he puts the butter in the pot.
Here, kitty.
He adds rice to the pot.
I'm not sure what to do about this.
Who is Providence? He pours some white wine on the rice.
I don't remember if I asked this last session. Does the name Providence ring any bells for me?
No.
No. Okay. Wait. Okay. Under the assumption that it is not scrying tattoo, I am going to take out the paper.
Okay. The paper
Is it
kind
doing
of
anything right now?
shakes itself awake.
Apologies for keeping you stowed away so long. I had to be sure we weren't being watched.
There's a small emoticon. Like a upset, frowny devil face.
He takes a cup of the broth and puts in the rice and continues stirring.
If I recall correctly, you did not want to speak of Providence.
You can feel the paper shudder.
If Providence is relevant to any of the things that are going on, it would be extremely helpful for us to have information on this figure.
It draws a little, it looks like a triangle, and on the bottom it says everything going on, and at the top it says Providence.
He adds more broth to the rice.
Providence is the source.
Large X.
X. Providence.
It draws a little
What?
soccer goal.
What? Can you repeat the diagram it drew? Triangle. Everything was on the top or bottom?
On the
Which
bottom.
one was on the top? Which one was on the bottom?
Everything was on the
Providence
bottom.
was on the top.
And then, yeah, over the point it said Providence.
Providence is the result.
Big check mark.
I see. Does Providence exist currently?
Not yet.
I see.
He adds another cup of broth to the rice.
How
You
many
were-
fucking cups of broth do you have, dude?
The entire rest of the pot that he's spooning broth out from one pot and pouring it into a different pot and stirring it into rice.
What, cups of it?
Yeah, like he's doing it little by little.
I thought no, I thought you meant a full cup.
Oh no, no. Like the measuring implement.
Yes. It feels like a
a
lot
cup
to
isn't
me.
like a ton.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess to me that feels like a lot, but I don't know.
How much
How
could it
many
cost?
eggs
$20?
do
He knows what he's doing. Wasting money.
So everything that is going on is going to result in Providence.
Does he say that like loud enough to hear?
Yeah, but it's like kind of like to himself.
There's a X drawn slowly.
No.
And then there's a quick sketch of what looks to be a female figure with a short haircut, a large Lichtenberg scar down her neck.
Do I recognize this person?
This is Beaumont.
Oh, Beaumont. Okay.
Avril's getting close to the end of the broth with rice.
Beaumont. What are you trying to convey here?
It kind of etch-a-sketch erases itself. And,
Taste some of it.
you can see that the paper's grown longer, by the way, as it's been in your pocket. It seems like it's recovering, question mark, some of it? Something like that.
Okay, so it doesn't look as pathetic anymore.
No. But it's, make a d20 roll for me.
Okay.
He puts the mushroom onion aromatics back into the rice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It, that's a 2, by the way, for everyone who doesn't want it.
Yo, there you go.
This thing just writes, Beaumont has bad goals, wants to bring about Providence, get to the attic, then we'll explain.
The attic. The attic relates to the Weaver, if I recall correctly. The web. What was it? The Weaver, the spin. What I forget what it's called. Something about weaving. Something about webs. Something like that.
Yeah, the Weaver is another name for the spider, the god that your backstory is tied with.
Yeah, I know that. I was just trying to remember the specific title that they used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were going to Encyclopedia Weaver Attic next session.
Yeah, I did see that. Yes.
But yeah.
Avril takes out some bowls and starts putting the stuff
Yeah,
into
I'll do
bowls.
that now. Why not? I do that. Weaver attic.
Okay. Burning through that stamina.
I mean, I have a decent bit left. Might as
Indeed.
well.
Attic of the Weaver is the domain of it. It's similar to how you've been going into
I see.
the domains of like the Hand God or the Verity's domain was inside of a book. This is like a metaphysical space, kind of. That is everyone is accessible. You know that it has something to do with a certain, like a pull cord. Like, you know how old attics sometimes have like
Yeah.
yeah.
I know what you're
You know that it has something to do with that, and you get visions of a similar pull cord inside of the archives of the IBMM.
Avril puts a bowl down in front of Lake with a fork and goes and gets a glass and pours some white wine into it.
Well, I don't think the armchair is at a table.
Oh,
It's
does he have
probably
a coffee? He
separate.
doesn't have a coffee table?
Oh, well, I guess.
Does he have one or not? You gotta decide right now.
I guess he would, yeah.
Then he
But-
does.
Okay. Well, he's not gonna eat at his armchair, but.
Well, it's there. He starts making his own portion.
My dumbass just went, what if he wants to watch TV while he eats?
He could. But he's not having dinner. He's not the kind of guy to do that. He does have like a dining table.
Okay, if he doesn't touch it in 15 seconds, Avril moves it to his table and then keeps doing his own thing.
Is the attic within the IBMM? Talking to the paper. Do you know where the attic is?
There's a ellipses and then a question mark.
You don't know. It did. I'm not making. It did draw the attic last session, right? That's true.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure I didn't get it from a vision or something, and I'm gaslighting this paper.
Attic. There are a few roads, but I get there through books.
I see. I assume we can't do the same.
You just get you h.
Avril starts doing the dishes.
You have a relationship with the Weaver? Of some sort? You enter
Ish.
its domain?
The Weaver harbors a lot of us.
A lot of us. I assume us to be gods, but is it more specific than this?
Gods, hosts, humans.
Humans?
Working to stop Providence.
I see. It seems we should make contact with it.
Avril comes over and takes his sword out of the sheath and finishes wrapping the bag around it and puts it under the couch, like he normally
Lakewood-
does when he's cooking.
Go to the table and start to eat, but still pondering while he's eating.
What do you do with the paper?
I'd bring the paper to the table, but I would like not have it near the food. I'm not gonna get any food on it.
You see, as you bring the paper to the table and you like put it away from the food and you start to eat, it does create like a little Pac-Man mouth that moves. Like a yum yum.
Avril leans against the wall and like he doesn't sit down at the table with Lake. He's like leaning against the wall, sipping from a glass and just watching this. He's watching Lake eat. He does have his own food, but
Do you eat talking to the paper?
It responds with a what you can assume to be a nod.
Hmm. Would this not soil the paper?
It writes in big letters, "God of ink," underlined, not paper.
But you need paper to write on.
It draws a little like hand waving motion. It's fine.
he like raises his eyebrow and takes a long sip.
Do you still have your apple?
How many days ago was that?
Was that long ago? If it was, never mind. But also, if it was long ago, do you have it?
I don't
How long
remember.
ago was it?
I don't remember when you had an apple.
This was
It
when he
was
met June
when-
Walker.
Yeah, when I went to talk to June,
Ah,
Avril stole an apple and carved an eye into it.
that's right. Yeah, it's been a couple days. It's been at
couple days.
least a
Okay.
week.
Okay,
Okay.
then no, he does not have that apple.
All right, never mind then. Do I feed this thing? You made rice,
It's mushroom risotto.
mushroom risotto.
Nobody won my guessing game that I didn't
No.
tell anyone existed.
Yeah. I know it was some sort of risotto, but
Yeah.
I remember the broth and I remember the rice. I don't remember the mushroom.
Oh, I may have forgotten to mention them.
No, you
I
did mention it,
imagined
don't
them.
worry.
Oh, okay.
I just
Okay.
didn't remember.
yeah, James is just bad.
Yeah, I'm just bad.
Oh shit, Basalt's onto something. Actually,
It would be good to stay on good terms with this thing, so I think I'll feed it. I'll feed it a little bit.
Okay. Do you just drop like some rice onto the?
I'd get like a.
flashbacks to the second session of this campaign, in which after the dinner when Lake was reprimanding Avril, he said, if there's territory disputes over food, it's not Avril's problem if shit goes down.
Actually, how much did Avril make? Is there more than one serving of this?
Yeah.
Are there 2 servings specifically, or are there more than 2?
There's probably enough for 2 more.
So 3 servings.
Yeah. 3 servings if you want to like split like the third in half, you know? Like there's like enough leftovers that someone could
You
eat.
could get seconds if you wanted seconds.
Yeah, 2 people could eat a small breakfast, or 1 person could eat a normal breakfast type thing.
And Avril has not eaten at all?
No, not yet. He's just been sipping wine and staring from the wall.
Yeah, Lake would get up and start getting like a small dish out.
Okay.
The god is hungry. Do you mind if I feed it to Avril?
This is your house, Captain.
Both of you
He
would
would-
also know that gods don't eat normally. Like, they
But it
can.
wants.
It does want to, but normally they feed off of at least what you know
Yeah.
to be just like suffering, or
Yeah.
yeah. But it wants to eat.
Yeah, I'm going to get a small dish and get like a really small portion because it is just like a piece of paper. But I'd give it like a tiny bit.
Give it like a shot glass
a
full
little
Yeah,
like
kind
those
of like-
little sauce dishes.
Yeah, like a shot glass's worth of risotto.
Do you like dunk it in?
Put a
Like
little,
what are you
put a little
doing?
garnishing on top.
Well, it can move, right?
It can like worm its way over, yeah.
You should just lay the paper flat and then put the rice directly in the middle of it so it can fold in on itself and like chew it like a mouse. And then come back up and nothing's there.
Yeah, he would just like put it next to it, I guess.
Okay.
And say, I don't know how you intend on consuming this in your state, but
It kind of like rises up like some weird flatworm snake thing, and dips like a corner into the whatever dish we have, and you see that all of the food begins to turn into like an ink or something,
oh,
and
weird.
gets like absorbed into its paper, and as it does, the paper begins to grow and like fold in on itself, and eventually it's like the food is gone, and sitting before you is a little origami man.
You can absorb ink.
What? Oh wait. Ooh, okay, so it could just make ink out of food? What doesn't count as food to it? Because it could just like touch a person and do that. That'd be scary.
Well, maybe that's what it was doing in the
You take
library.
away ink.
kind of salutes towards Lake, and then turns to Avril, and kind of rubs its stomach.
His eyes travel over to Lake's shoulder and he keeps sipping his wine.
It follows them. Kind of hops over to Lake. It looks like it wants to get up on your shoulder.
April's gonna go get a plate of his food and start eating it.
I suppose it's worth asking. He would, like, how would he? Actually, I guess he'd take his shirt off.
Whoa.
What?
It's getting PG
Because
in here.
it is a sizable tattoo, yes.
Oh, well, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Avril's only seen the top part of it, right? So we don't know how big
yeah,
it
I
is.
think
or-
so.
Although it does seem to be smaller than when Avril first saw it, like it's shrinking or something.
That's weird.
Proximity to.
Yeah, Lake would actually take his shirt off and he would show the tattoo to the little origami fellow. Do you know what this is? On the off chance that you do.
It shudders.
It's no good.
It looks like it wants to hop up on your shoulder.
Sure, I'll let it get on my shoulder.
It gets on your shoulder and kind of like unfolds itself a little bit so that it looks like a unfolded paper again, and just presses down on the tattoo, and you see it like soak up into the paper and then disapparate, and it folds back up into a man, and you no longer have a tattoo. And it hops back down.
Well,
You had a reaction to that.
he sits down on the table. At the table.
So I can assume you do know what it was?
It takes a little corner of itself and shapes it to be a speech bubble. And it puts it up, and it says superiority.
Superiority?
Avril, hearing that word, in this context with everything going on, a shudder goes through your spine as well.
Is it visible?
Probably not.
He just like stiffens a bit and keeps drinking his wine. The longest sip in the universe.
Does this mean anything in particular to me other than the word?
Not really. Yeah, there's not much you know right off the bat.
I can't say I'm fond of hearing that.
Is there a deeper reason to this?
It writes God. Holds it up.
The god of superiority?
Nods.
Hmm. Might as well. I'm gonna encyclopedia that.
Alright. Superiority God.
Yep.
Alrighty. You, first off, you know that this is one of the gods in the Panopticon. You have this under your control.
Okay.
It is one that presumably someone in the IBMM has made a bargain with, at least one person, rather. It is a extremely frightening thing. as you get images of its like long flattened face with like 16 eyes on it. They're just like pinpricks of white, and its long like muscular stature. It looms like 12 feet tall, but it's stooped because of the ceiling of its enclosure. It generally has things to do with controlling other people. It has things to do with there's nothing about tattoos, although it did have an ability to brand people.
Okay.
And it said that you get visions of like flipping through archives that you don't actually need to flip through. But you see it said that it could change the brand to look like whatever it wanted it to look like, but that every other host, or that everybody would know, belonged to that god.
I see. Ideally, we would use your abilities to help the others that have had these tattoos placed upon them, but they are in a place in which I would not be comfortable bringing you. At least not out in the open.
Speaking of, this is now the size of a small being.
Yes.
How
Jumps up and down.
exactly do we plan on containing this?
Are you going to continue to grow? And if so,
Can
will
we
that be
leave
a
this
problem?
in this apartment when we are gone?
It looks around. There is a visible lack of books in this apartment.
Yeah.
And it like looks down and then like draws on its little speech bubble and holds it up, and it looks like it looks like a drawing of a book.
So you will grow if you have access to books. I assume.
If it will grow no matter what, but if it's in a book, it won't get any bigger than a book because it'll go inside a book.
Oh. Okay. I guess we'll have to get a book.
We have to get. Couldn't we just embed it into an object?
I would assume it would have to be an
Wouldn't
object
that
with
contain
paper.
it from all dimensions? I could
What,
do
just
anything.
squeezing it? Just like keeping it in a box? Is that what you're...
We could do a cement block.
I think a book would be best.
We don't have one of those.
They are not difficult to get. There are many places to get books.
You don't read.
No. But you can, so I have an excuse to own one. It's ever questioned.
Just go to the
What
library
could
and
I
rent out one, and it's
possibly
fine.
want to read?
You're going to pretend there's something you want to read if it's ever asked. this thing, according to records, is dead. And if anyone catches on, then it's going to be bad news.
Avril starts staring at the ceiling in thought.
I suppose you can pick out the book. It needs to be anything that you can come up with a bullshit reason to have. It doesn't even necessarily need to be a book. It could be an empty journal.
There's like an incredibly obvious answer here, but he's not saying it.
I think I know.
He just crosses his arms and stares at him.
You don't necessarily need a reason to own a book, I guess, yeah. But
I suppose
Never
you
been
can
to
take me to a library, or no, it has to be a bookstore later so I can go pick up my hobby of reading books.
yes, bookstore. We will go there.
He looks like displeased.
Sometime
Yeah, just go into a hotel and grab a Bible.
Sometime soon, we will have to make contact with the Weaver, I believe. We'll cross that bridge when it comes. Should probably do that sometime during this downtime.
Yeah, the next 3 weeks we got.
I'll give everyone a week at least before I think about doing that.
Oh, when is our next paycheck?
When is our next page?
You'll get one like a few days after this, and once they process
Okay.
the stuff from your last mission.
I'm out of shots.
How long does that usually take? Like 3?
2 days.
Presumably should be in 2 days.
Okay.
Alright.
He's gonna go
Um,
sit on the couch and stare at the ceiling.
Yeah, I don't have anything else right now for this scene immediately.
Alrighty.
So,
Do we just have a little fucking ink child running around the house? What's up with that?
yeah, for now until we get a book. Well, what time would it be? It would be pretty late,
It's
right?
late, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll go to the bookstore tomorrow. So for today, we have just a little paper guy running around.
Yeah, he's like a little toddler, just running around.
This is like fascinating.
The next day comes. You all wake up.
We all wake up.
You all wake up. Surprisingly, unharmed by the little ink child that is running around, or by the strange cyber woman who was trying to get you to take you into work. It is a Friday. What do you do?
He's still on the couch staring at the ceiling. I mean, he slept at some
We would be
point,
getting
but-
a book at some point. Other than that, I don't have anything particular I want to run within the first week of downtime, unless I don't know if something comes up.
Probably within the first week. Basalt will go to Richard and say, "Are you a light sleeper?"
No.
No, okay.
Why do
Unless-
you ask?
Just curious.
Okay.
And that's the end of the interaction.
No.
I mean, peek out the door. I mean, these walls are pretty thin, but I'll be fine.
Okay. Good to know, good to know.
All right.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. And then,
Oh, good. There's an and then. That's...
and then, I don't know. Not yet.
Okay.
Mhm.
Um,
Am I being contacted at all?
no.
Okay. I would probably go report to Lake. Probably this day.
Friday.
Yeah. Knock, knock, knock. Are you
Come
guys
in.
home right now? Hi. I downloaded that file and nothing seemed to happen, and then I got like a call that came through on the computer. Here, I'll take my little phone and show Avril if he's around.
There's a
He
small
is.
ink child running around in the background.
Are you like, I don't know if it can hear me, but are you gonna get like a cage for that or something?
we're,
A little
gonna
tank.
we're gonna be putting it in a book today.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Anyways, this is the person that contacted me, and she was like calling me and saying a bunch of weird stuff.
He stares at this woman.
She is, her name is Diva, and she has some crystal spider powers, and says that has electrical powers, and I don't know.
Oh, so
But
this is a god.
anyways, she said that she wants me to leave my laptop like open in the bureau to like gain access somehow, and that she's doing this to try to save us because apparently the IBM has some sort of event, some protocol for some event that's being planned to eradicate us. I don't know. It kind of didn't make any sense, but
We're going to need a lot more information than that.
well, she mentioned that she was like in contact with the director, and I asked what director to ask for their name, and then they hung up.
Can you contact this person right now?
I've
Basalt?
been trying all night to contact them, and no, it didn't. I can't seem to. It seems like they contacted me. Also, apparently everyone was sent this file and these messages. Which in that case, maybe the Bureau knows about this already.
It's possible.
They weren't sent the file. They were sent the original message, and then most people deleted them.
Right.
Oh.
I was gonna like try to take the laptop and like double click the .exe.
Yeah, if you can figure it out, go for it.
Does
Double
any of
click
this
the .exe.
ring any bells or anything? The name, the crystal spider, whatever, the electric, whatever, anything like that?
Not really.
Or the person's appearance either?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens, and no, you don't really remember anyone by that sort of title or anything.
How is this contacting you?
I was just getting like Microsoft Teams notifications.
How do I
They were
get
like-
to Microsoft Teams?
Not sponsored.
It's here. It's on the bookmark here.
Of course, he has a bookmark.
Clicks on it and opens it up.
It just will occasionally pop up on here time to time. I don't. You
He stares at the Microsoft Teams interface.
you've never used this?
Do I look
Everyone
like
in
I've used a
everyone at the
computer?
bureau. I mean, everyone at the bureau is on this. I don't know. I mean,
Everyone?
well, yeah. Well, I mean, at least everyone in the offices and
Everyone with a desk job.
They don't keep me in the desk job.
I mean, I figured they'd still make you an account.
Looking up Avril does have an account. It's
Fine.
the standard profile picture
never
with
been
just an A.
online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally never been online.
Yeah.
Does it say how old the accounts are?
No.
Okay. So, can you not just contact it back?
I've tried and not really. In the past, I've had like a little text box been opened, and I could talk to this person then.
It doesn't have like a, what, a log?
Not that I've been able to find.
He sort of like drums his fingers on the computer.
There's a
I've-
new
I've-
incoming call at this point.
He goes and picks it up.
Okay.
On the computer, I should say. But
Mhm.
you pick it up and you see that same woman, crazy, like curly hair, large glasses. Although this time it seems like she's like put a mask on to try to hide her in like identity, so the lower half of her face is covered.
Um,
Oh, there
I'll,
are more of you. Hello.
Is this
Sorry,
who you were
sorry,
referring
sorry.
to?
I'll like point the camera away from me and nod, and then try to just put the camera back on me. Hello again.
Hi.
Is what's up?
So, Alright, fine. I have something that you might want. How about that? Let's start off with that.
Okay.
What are you?
They have rigged your apartment building to hell and back with the... I think they call it bugging. They've bugged your apartment to hell and back. There are cameras everywhere, which you probably already knew, but they were also listening to everyone's stuff, including probably your superiors, the other teams, stuff like that. Everyone in this building is being monitored pretty much 24/7.
The one that this laptop is in right now?
Yes.
He
And-
stares at Lake.
The ones that in the building that all the buildings that everyone is living in.
This apartment building in particular.
Okay.
At least
they-
they were until last night, when I have looped some of the feeds and left some alone. I looped the one that you were in, and like kind of this area. It seemed like something important was going on in the other host room, so I muted those. Yeah. So they didn't get anything from last night for at least wherever I thought was a good
Okay.
conversation happening, I guess.
All right, including this room that we're in now. I assume you can.
Yes.
Okay.
There was some undressing going on or something. And yeah, so I needed to-
Well, I didn't need to hear that part, but I appreciate it.
Avril
Um,
crosses his arms.
Okay. Well, thanks. I still don't really understand who you are and why you're doing this.
I told you who I am. As for
What
why I'm
are
doing
you?
this, what am I?
What are you?
It's a little forward.
What?
No, nothing.
I'm a host. Fine. How about that?
Is this true? He says
Is
out
this
loud.
true?
It is true.
Okay. Lake nods.
Okay, and you're not a part of the Bureau at all?
No, I'm working pretty much against the Bureau.
And does the Bureau know that you exist?
God, no.
Okay, and who did you know on the inside at the Bureau?
I can't tell you that.
Can you tell me
Why
what
not?
the first letter of their name was?
You know the battery?
The battery?
Yeah. There's one specific battery that's like kind of like the standard for all TV remotes right now.
Yes.
Those are the initials.
Okay, I see. And okay, that clears it up. And and when were you last in contact with this individual?
Literally this morning.
Curious.
Does Avril know what they're talking about? Does he know
That's
what a
Avril.
AA battery is?
Okay, and how, like in person or like, do you send them a message or?
It's as much as in person as I can.
Okay. Well, as far as we know, that person is dead. We have suspected that they might not actually be dead. I assume you probably could put us into contact with them.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
I think they'd be
Oh.
reticent to try an outer communication into a place that we are actively working against.
Uh-huh.
Who else is in the room with you?
I'll just spin the laptop around.
Oh, good. More agents. Okay.
Like seems surprised by this, but
Straight face
Um,
at the camera.
like it's just Lake's got a polite smile.
Listen, literally, all you need to do is put me down inside of that wall, inside of the IBMM. That's all.
Yeah, we're gonna get executed if we do that. There's no way that they don't have a thing.
You're gonna
about-
get executed
but-
anyway. God.
I know. But I'm going to extend my execution for as long as possible, which means I am not inclined to have anyone on this team leave unattended baggage in a government building.
If I just take the laptop to work and then just like do other stuff and leave it on in the background, does that work? Or
Yeah, that's fine.
okay,
We just need plausible deniability, I guess.
yeah.
But
Can I mute this call? By the way?
There doesn't seem to be a
or
mute
no?
button.
Okay.
There's a mic on the computer that you can like put your hand over.
I won't yet.
this is a massive risk, to say the very least.
I'm gonna cover up the camera. I think she knows too much, though. I feel like we have to. I don't think a regular, uninvolved person would know this much.
That's true. It's hard to definitively say their intentions
Yeah, but
are good, but
I mean, if they're a host, then they know that the rest of the hosts are gonna get taken out, and they're working with someone who they call director, who has the same initials as Aziz. So I don't know. I figured that's probably not a coincidence, because I don't think Aziz would let that kind of a plan go through.
definitely not.
Not without good reason.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. uh, anyways, do you think that they would be able to detect what you're doing if I let this happen?
Would this be able to be traced back to Richard's computer?
Yeah.
I can make it so that it can't.
What exactly are you going to... Don't tell me. He gets up and goes to the fridge.
Smart decision. Yes.
Is that a smart decision?
You open the fridge, by the way, and pretty much all of your food has been eaten by the small
Fuck!
ink gremlin, which has grown to
We
like
need
a
the
full,
book.
like 7-year-old child
Avrils.
size.
That's
Avril's
scary.
like double gloved hand curls into a little fist. And he stares into the fridge. He closes it and opens the freezer where he keeps his blood.
Still there. Thing hasn't touched your blood.
Well, that's good.
He looks discreetly around and takes one bottle out and closes it. And he's gonna start shaking it up. We have to go grocery shopping today, Captain.
Well, we were planning on going out anyways.
I can't afford groceries right now.
I have some money.
I can make it so that you're not at all. That's really funny. I can make it so that you're not at all liable for any of this, or at least you can't be. It can't be proven. Just I need to get in there.
You need to
Okay.
get in there and
Will you be
Then-
giving us consistent updates about this, or?
Oh, that's fascinating. I'm completely uninvolved. He's gonna walk off into Lake's bedroom.
If you, I mean, if you want them, I guess, but it's also like the more I tell you, the more you'll get involved. The more, like, I think your friend has the right idea.
Does Lake have laundry that needs to be doing?
Sure, why not?
You're just gonna take your laundry hamper and start doing your laundry.
Awesome. But the problem is that the less information we have, the less of a reason we have to go through with this.
Does the name Providence mean anything to you?
It does.
Okay,
Does he
I'm
go
working
ahead and
against
say?
that.
Are you with the Weaver?
It does have little spiders.
Yeah. Yeah. I am.
Seem uncertain about that.
It's because with is a little strange way to put it.
Okay.
You could say I'm an offspring or something of it.
An offspring.
Something like that.
Okay. Will we be will we be keeping in touch with you? Or do you intend to disappear the moment you get access?
I was planning on disappearing, but if you want me to provide you with information and culpability, I can. Get a burner phone.
I think it's probably best if we know.
Yeah. I will need information from you in the near future, probably. I do have things to do today, though.
Okay. So you'll do
If
it?
you're working against Providence, I think it is best if we do assist you. This is kind of directed at Richard.
I understand.
This
If
is
it's
to,
not going to get traced back, then
this is to save many people at the IBMM, which, Lake, you know that is not a lie.
Got it. Yeah. We will work with you.
all right. Well,
Wonderful.
guess
I am
could,
I am already connected to this software, this building, so I can keep any conversations you want private. If you need to get in contact with me, hold on. She sends you all like a secure little forum server.
All right.
The only Richard can use because he's the only one who can use a laptop.
Yeah.
Well,
much.
like as yeah, he doesn't have a laptop.
Yeah.
Well, nah, he probably doesn't. He does all his work in the office, probably.
He has a healthy work-life balance.
Yeah, he doesn't take his work home.
Except he totally does, because Avril is his work.
Well, true, actually, true.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, I could go in as early as today if you'd like to get started.
That would be great.
All right. They won't find it suspicious if I'm there after supposed to be having time off. They wouldn't mind.
And the call ends.
All right, we're
think-
getting a book and groceries. Calling
Well,
for
have fun. I'll be at the bureau. I think regardless, there's way more potential good in doing this than what bad could come from it. Even if I did get caught and reprimanded,
Reprimanded. He says
It
as
would-
he's coming back into the room.
it would still be more beneficial if all this were true and we could save everyone else.
Does
It
Basalt know
seems
about any
true
of
from
this?
what I can understand.
I mean, Basalt probably heard me on the call the other day. The walls are pretty thin, but no, I haven't told her yet. I mean, I was just coming to tell Lake, but you know. Well,
He stares at him.
you're going to get a book to
Yeah.
contain your paper. It's grown quite a bit.
It has grown, which is why we need a book.
It's a hungry thing.
I bet it is, as he says, not believing that it actually eats things.
Also, for anyone wondering, it does look like a mini version of this right now. It's a small little child.
Okay.
Wonderful.
What?
Yay.
Where are you?
Inky and
Where
the
have you
ink
sent this?
machine.
On
On the
It's not sent,
tile.
it's on the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have a little cryptic being.
Running around in the background of a Zoom call.
pretty much.
I have no idea what Basalt's thoughts are on this, but it might be a good idea to not leave her out of the loop.
For sure. I mean,
No, it's fine. You guys don't need to talk to me. It's okay.
it is your decision. It's just why I brought this to you, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what to do now.
Right. So, do you have literature recommendations,
Do I have
Me.
recommendations? Or-
Richard?
Richard.
He gives you an unimpressed stare.
I don't really read that much, if I'm being honest. Nope.
Avril
mean-
shrugs.
What kind of a book are you looking for?
I'm not.
Then I think anyone would do. Well, good luck finding a book. I'll just take my laptop and head to the bureau.
Who's taking you to the bureau? Who took you here?
Who took me here?
Actually, yeah, that is a good question.
How do you get here?
Do we have like
JJ?
Yeah, generally JJ has become the chauffeur for every single house
Okay.
in this damn building.
Where is she?
You have like a pager that you can page her. She's presumably living somewhere in this building too.
It's probably one of the more annoying jobs to have.
yeah.
There's a reason she acts like she does. Also, she's been very careful not to give any of you knowledge of which apartment is hers. Yeah, you're able to call JJ to ferry you over.
Hey, I've decided I'd like to go into the office and get some work done.
Arrow's like staring at JJ from the background.
again.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's go.
She takes you.
Yippee.
He watches her leave.
Yeah. So I will go and do my work. Ordinarily, I suppose I don't really need to do much else.
Yeah, no, you don't. And by like the like after like an hour of just regular working, you see that the .exe file has deleted itself from your computer. There is like no record of it ever being on there.
Okay. Well, I came all this way. I'll put in a full day's work.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. And nothing explodes, so
Awesome.
there is that. Avril and Lake, you're able to buy a book and groceries fairly easily.
What book are you buying?
Yeah, what book does Avril get?
There are a couple books that would probably grab his attention enough to be worth picking up. What have you just sent me? Thank you, Darla. Would Lake give recommendations?
If asked, maybe. I don't know what like.
He probably walks along. The books which would catch his attention are a Bible,
I've been meaning to read this.
a Bible, a some kind of history book pertaining to like Europe and about like 1770, and I don't know, some random ass book about like polishing knives or whatever. Those are the three options I think he has to pick from. He asks like which one seems most interesting. The Bible, 1770 Europe, history book, or knife polishing book.
I think. Liquid suggests the Bible, I think.
Why?
There's something. What's the word I'm looking for? I suppose ironic might be the word about keeping a god in the Bible.
Avril smiles. He will buy the Bible. And groceries.
Alright, so we get a Bible.
Right?
We have the King James Bible.
You get the King James Bible. Not sponsored. And Yeah, and you get some groceries too.
Wow.
How much does a Bible cost? Probably not that much. They kind of mass-produced those
Yeah.
for a purpose.
How are you gonna fit your child in there?
No, I didn't want Bible costumes.
He's
Bible
he's like
costumes.
he's like flipping through the Bible as they're like walking home or something.
Yeah, it was like $30.
Right. So who wrote this?
So who wrote the Bible? I don't think I know off the top of my head.
Are you gonna use
only
encyclopedia
someone
for
was
Bible
holding-
author?
I could. Bible author?
Do I have to decide who wrote the actual Bible right now?
I mean, I don't think an actual Bible would even tell you.
No, I don't think it would.
No, it wouldn't.
How many of these events are derived from reality?
It's hard to say.
Every time Lake tries to find it, it's like a picture of spilled milk or something. It's that one thing from SpongeBob where Patrick is like thinking and a carton of milk falls over every single time.
Are people still Christian in this world?
Well, I would imagine, yeah, probably.
There are a select few that have held true to the idea that there is some like god of gods or something that has been labeled as the Christian god.
You're able to buy a Bible, so I'm assuming that Christianity.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as common as it probably should or has been.
As, as we are used to it being.
Yeah.
He closes the book. Actually, how far back does this date? He's gonna flip to the last page. What is the most recent event
last-
in the Bible on the timeline?
The last page is in the future.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yes.
What does it say?
It's about the rapture, right?
It's Revelations. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the four horsemen, the plagues, the
Should you be
Satan.
exposing your 7-year-old child ink son to this? Is this appropriate?
Satan comes to Earth and as a dragon, and Jesus
This is
pulls a
too-
flaming sword out of his mouth and kills him. That's
Because you shouldn't be showing this to your child to make him violent.
He like flips it back a couple more pages to try to find like the closest past event that's occurred.
Closest past event.
The most recent event that isn't in the future of the
I
Bible.
don't know Bible lore.
I don't know either.
Well, good thing we got two
Look up.
ex-Catholics in this call.
We both went to the same Bible CCD class, and it wasn't that great. So.
we didn't even learn about that stuff there.
I'm just going to Google most recent Bible verse.
I think it's just post Jesus's death stuff.
No.
So, like, well over 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, the last thing I think is right before Revelation 1.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it would be the last chapter is or the last section is Revelation, and it's essentially the world is ending. Right before that is the letter of Jude, which is a letter to A slave or two. Hold on. I hate the Bible. Hold on.
Oh, this reminds me. Whatever happened to Cato? He shuts the book.
Hmm?
Cato.
Cato? What's Cato? Out of character.
Cato is the one we sucked up into a syringe in the church and then gave to Beaumont
Oh, well,
because Aziz died.
we don't know.
Well, he's asking him.
I don't know. Do you want me to try to discern?
Sure.
All Encyclopedia Cato whereabouts.
You have a kind of flash of insight in a small nook in Aziz's office. On a bookshelf, there is a book.
Seems to still be in Aziz's office.
He doesn't say
From
anything
what I
else.
can tell, anyway.
Yeah, he's just silent.
Right. Yeah, we get groceries and stuff. I don't have anything else I want to run immediately.
Child in a Bible, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basalt, what does your day look like?
Probably normal. Would it be normal for on a Friday for her to go train at all, or is
Yeah.
that like? Yeah. Okay, then she does that, and then she comes home.
Star's there again, if you want to spar with her.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll do that again. We'll turn friendly fire off and then go for it.
You're pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Could be better though.
How so?
She just keeps like attacking you.
Okay, she's like, what if she's egging her on? It's working, and she is definitely trying to get closer to her at this time. She's
Yeah.
definitely
Pretty much.
very susceptible to that.
She's absolutely like playing into your anger and then just like dodging your very telegraphed attacks.
It's fucking working really well. She's pissed as hell.
You're like doing like muted myself. You're doing
Yeah.
like a boss fight, like big exclamation point over your head, charge, jump, move forward.
Mhm. I just see her moving very frantically, just trying really hard to hit her now. This is not working.
Yeah. And at one point you think you're gonna hit her, and then there's like a flash of light, and you can't really see, and then she's like next to you. She's like real close, and it's like, better luck next time.
She like snarls. She like whips around really fast.
So we're getting flashes of that while everything else is going on.
Great, beautiful.
But she
Yeah,
is like a
well,
good spar about it in the end. She's like, good training, good spar. And then she leaves. Like, she doesn't hold it against her outside of the training thing. And she's just like, it really works to get her fucking freaked out. Losing her mind. Like a dog.
All right. How downtime proceeds. I don't know if anyone has any other.
I do have something I want to do.
Okay.
I'm telling Basalt about the computer person.
Okay. And that's all you're telling. You're just telling me about the person you're talking to online.
There's this person that has been contacting me, and I talked to Lake, and he thought that we should listen to what they have to say, which was that they needed access to something in the IBMM, and they're a host, and they are working against Providence, and that we were all at risk in the IBMM, and that they were gonna, I don't know, they had some plan to eradicate us. I don't know. We didn't. I don't know, but apparently we're saving everyone. I guess.
Okay. You're just telling me that you made this decision without me, and that's it.
Well, I mean, I asked Lake, and I figured it's
Oh, of
ultimately
course
his
you asked
decision.
Lake. Okay, whatever.
I'm sorry. I'm just following the protocol.
What protocol? Protocol to let someone into the IBM?
Well, Lake is captain of our little squad here, and I figure it's his decision to make.
Yeah, so I don't know why you told me about it. You're just gonna make me
Well,
worry about it.
We should be fine. We were told that it would not be traced back to us in any way.
And you believe them?
This person said that they have been in contact with Aziz.
And you believe them?
I don't know how else they would have known all of this, and also
All
been
of
able
what?
to about Aziz, and about how there's that there's a director or someone in charge at the IBM that has plans to do away with the hosts. And
I think anyone could guess that. We're
well,
not exactly like America's favorite, dude.
that's true, but I figure most people on the outside are not really caught up on the bureaucratic intricacies here.
Well, if
And
you weren't gonna
anyway,
have me involved in the decision-making process, I don't know why you brought it up to me at all.
well, I figured I'd at least let you know.
Thanks.
All right. Well, I'll be in my room if you need anything.
Mm. She watches him walk to his room.
I walk and like look back out to see if you're still looking, and then close.
I
the
am
door.
still looking at you.
Well, back to work.
What time is it?
This is probably like after you've gotten home from training.
Okay, so this is like 6 o'clock?
Yeah.
What time does Richard normally go to bed?
Probably at like 10.
10, okay. She's staying there until 10.
Okay.
Until 10:30. She's staying on the couch until 10:30, just staring at your door.
You would just hear typing and like chair leaning sounds. Would probably come out to grab a little snack from the big chest freezer that we have.
Yeah, that one. At that point,
Um,
she's probably not looking at your door. She's probably just looking in front of her, like, just sitting on the couch.
I won't interrupt or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just head back to my room.
She waits for the lights to turn off in your room.
Yeah. They do, and They do at 9:59. And
She's gonna wait like a half hour. And then she's gonna she's gonna go up to your door and she's gonna open it. And she's gonna peek inside. And are you asleep?
yeah.
She's gonna very quietly move over to the side of your bed. She's gonna grab very lightly your hand. And she's going to bite it. She's going to try to eat you.
Okay, I'd assume Richard is sleeping with. Well, okay, you bite me, and then like I'm in like the back corner, and you're biting like my left arm.
Yeah.
My from where the bed meets the wall, Richard pulls the shotgun out as he sleeps with it and points it right at you.
She's still
are you
like
doing?
chewing on his.
What are you doing?
She, like... Why do you bleed red?
That's none of your business.
She's like a little like freaked out. She looks like a fucking. She kind of looks a little bit crazy. She's like holding your hand in her mouth.
I will detach the hand and then like kind of push the gun at you to back up.
Okay, she leaves with the hand.
Okay.
She goes in her room and locks the door, and she keeps eating it.
Okay.
And if he's not gonna confront her about it, she's not gonna say anything.
How long would it last if I can
If she's-
regenerate it? Sadie question.
She's gonna try to keep her in her room forever.
Are you choosing to regenerate it? Because it can last for as long as you want it to.
I don't want it. I don't enjoy the feeling of it being eaten.
You. Let's see. It would recover in about 15 minutes.
If it does keep regenerating enough, she's just gonna throw it outside of her room. Like.
You would grow a new one in about 15 minutes, and this thing would deteriorate during that time.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that. So like as you're eating it, it's kind of like withering away.
Okay, that's fine. She probably doesn't notice.
How does it taste?
Are you
That's
asking her?
Yeah.
Like through the wall?
No. But I don't know how it would taste. It wouldn't.
I don't.
taste,
It's your character that I'm eating. I don't know. You need to tell me.
It wouldn't taste like regular blood.
Does Basalt get any like nutrition from this? Like in the way that like we drink blood at all, or is that like
I would assume not, but
the fuck?
From Richard, actually, yes.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Curious. I assume I would have tasted my own blood at some point and realized this.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll just kind of like sit up in the bed with the shotgun pointed at the door.
She's going to sleep.
And
She's
try to
feral.
sleep again, yeah. Okay.
Wild.
I hope there's more of that to come.
But more of her going into his room and eating him?
Was cannibalism not enough for you?
What, one weird interaction isn't enough for you? You need me to be even more weird?
Oh yeah. I'm joking. Sorry.
Alright. The downtime continues.
How
You'll get
many
paid.
bullshit things can we push into this session?
You'll get paid $300.
Holy shit, I'm buying shots. How many shots can I get with
Avril is an
$300?
alcoholic.
Yes.
Only for shot.
How much are they?
I forget.
The spaces?
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline shots are 1 for 1, right? So it would be $20 per.
20?
Adrenaline shots cost $10, and any
Okay.
amount can be used for one action.
I
Covering one
should
single
have gone with my
shot in
first
battle.
feeling.
Yeah.
$10.
Medikits are $20.
That's what it is.
Okay. Avril buys 15.
Jesus.
Like the minute you get the paychecks, he wants to go buy them, pretty much. And then you're just watching him stack 15 up.
Oh yeah, Avril, by the way, during this downtime, you have been having some, like, when you do actually go to sleep, you have been having some, like, dreams or sleep paralysis things. You're not entirely sure, where there's a weird man with, like, syringes for hands over you, but it's probably fine.
How long has this been going on?
It's been going on for a while.
One night, while they are eating dinner, Captain,
Yes.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Are hosts capable of getting sleep paralysis?
Are they capable of
I'm
having
not
bad dreams?
Asking for any particular reason. He puts a spoon in his mouth.
I don't see why they wouldn't be able to.
Why would they be getting sleep paralysis?
I would imagine the same reasons a human might.
And why would that be?
Why does sleep paralysis happen?
I don't fucking know.
No.
Isn't it like an interruption of the REM cycle where like you're
Something like that.
like part of it that goes to sleep and part of it doesn't, and so your brain makes images out of stuff that's in your room or something, and then I have no clue.
I don't know.
Only there we were on some kind of device that allowed us access to large amounts of information.
There's no one looking it up. Come on.
I'm looking it up right now.
I started looking it up, but I stopped. I feel like Lake probably doesn't know that off the top of his head.
He could.
He could, but I don't think he'd need to.
Yeah, Avril's been kind of a shot fiend for the entire time he's been employed. So. What are you laughing about?
The fact that you have so many shots.
He needs them.
Sure.
I'm serious. He needs them.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna put them in the food.
Yeah.
Nope.
Gonna make a little stir fry out of adrenaline.
Yeah, adrenaline stir fry.
Is Darla looking this up?
I am looking it up. The reason it happens is if you have some kind of trauma or narcolepsy,
Okay.
or anxiety or panic disorder, or a family history of those.
Okay. So, like,
Does Avril
doesn't-
have any of those? Does Avril have narcolepsy?
He's not a narcoleptic.
Does he
So
have a
does,
family
like-
history?
Who
paralysis.
knows? So, like, doesn't say anything else about this?
No.
Not really. Everything's just like it's a thing that happens during REM sleep, and it's if something is wrong with your brain.
He kind of, like, just drums his fingers on the table in thought. That's sort of unfortunate.
Why?
I just didn't know this was a thing that happened to hosts.
I would assume there's a lot of things that can afflict humans that would also happen to hosts.
Can they get sick?
I would assume yes, right?
You remember a line specifically from Kato, actually, because she's a little bit on the mind.
Yeah.
That all of them were sick. But
Oh, but she was being cryptic about it.
yeah, she's a bitch.
I believe yes, if I had to assume. Well, would I have to assume? I've been around a while. Have hosts gotten sick?
Hosts can get sick, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yes.
I see.
I would assume more so the things that a host can't be afflicted with would be more dependent on their domain.
I suppose that makes sense. Do you know how to stop sleep paralysis?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Well,
Could probably
he takes a
ask
sip.
somebody on the medical team.
I am not interested in speaking to those scientists.
RFK arc.
Jesus. If that happens, I'm.
Like shrugs.
I'm not interested.
So be it.
So, what is the issue with Basalt?
The issue?
You have 3 hosts. I am myself. Richard's blood is red. What is Basalt's problem?
Why did you get the problem, child?
I can't say.
Surely Aziz didn't give you a full team of special cases. Did she?
I never got the chance to ask, I suppose. I know that my team was in a way a special case, but I can't say in what specific ways.
You have experience with dreams.
That's a way to put it, I guess.
Do you know how to not dream?
How to not dream. I think that's kind of the opposite of my expertise.
You've never tried.
Hmm. Well, I haven't been the best at it.
Right.
If there was a consistent method, my life would have been pretty different.
In what way?
Um, Dreams. I suppose were one of the first abilities I manifested, so to speak.
You manifested.
Was granted? That doesn't sound right exactly.
Your pact?
Yes. It first manifested through dreams, my pact. Or the effects of my pact, maybe I should say.
He goes and sits down on the couch.
Unless he has anything else to say. Lake doesn't have anything.
He would just mumble something about this being a mess to the ceiling, and that's it.
You have no idea.
We will at some point.
You will, hopefully.
Or
Unless you
die.
will die.
Yeah.
Okay. Downtime continues. 1 week,
Um,
2 week.
if Basalt is going to do training, I will step out of the house, and go to lakes.
Yeah, she'll leave and go to training. She's doing normal stuff. She doesn't care. She is like a
Doesn't-
little bit
doesn't-
embarrassed every time she walks past you, though. She's very like bashful about it.
Okay.
Like it was like a weird like slip that she had.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But she does normal things.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Hey, can I speak with you in private real quick?
Sure.
Is it like morning?
Yeah. It's probably like late morning.
Avril's just like laying on the couch staring at the ceiling.
Yeah, can we go to like a separate room real quick?
Yeah. I guess he'd take you into his room.
His
Whoa.
eyes follow them.
Closing the door.
Yeah.
Hey, so I just wanted to let you know the other night, Basalt came into my room while I was sleeping and tried to like eat me.
His brow
she-
raises.
She ran off my hand. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. It felt kind of weird, but I don't know. I don't know. She seems kind of embarrassed about it.
Avril's words echo in your
Talk about it.
mind.
What
was
words? Oh,
what was her deal?
I don't know.
what was her problem?
It seems like it was just a involuntary lapse of control, but I don't know.
It is something to keep in mind for sure. You are fine though?
Yeah, I'm
Avril
fine.
sits up on the couch.
It happened after I told her about the letting this person get into the IBMM system, which they have. I assume they've been able to do. The file is gone from my computer.
Interesting.
But yeah, I don't know. I just thought I'd let you know. It seems like everything's okay, but
if you think this is not going to turn into a pattern, then
Avril starts
I
pacing around.
suppose there isn't immediate action we need to take, but if it does become a pattern, we can talk to people.
Like in any other, if it wasn't Richard, if it was anyone else, this would be like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Because Richard, this is like, okay, well, if it's like it's annoying you, like,
yeah, I will try not to retaliate in any way either.
Yeah, it would be best, even if it does happen again, it would be best to bring it up with someone in a position of
so put up.
someone in a higher position.
Just let her be a ghoul every night. It's fine.
Let her into your room. Let her into your room more often.
Yeah. Well, I just thought I'd let you know, and
Yes, this is good to know. Thank you, Richard.
I can hear Avril like pacing in the living room outside.
anyways, did you get your little thing into the book?
Yes, we did.
That's
It lives in
that's
the
good.
Bible now.
Oh, it's a good choice.
Nuts.
I'll be on my way then.
All right. If you don't feel comfortable sharing a room with a basalt, I can put in some requests.
Well, I don't know. I'd be more scared for her if I lost control and retaliated.
I see.
Yeah, I'll let you know. It should be fine.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna open Lake's door and look around. Is Jillian outside?
Jillian JJ?
Yeah.
Jillian Jones? You're opening Lake's door?
Yeah.
The
Lake's apartment door.
Door of his
Yeah.
apartment. Yeah.
No.
He shuts it. Goes back to pacing around.
Oh, well, I guess
see.
I'll be on my way then.
All right.
In late week
Follow.
2, Amity and Crow wake up from their comas.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Amity is immediately taken into custody. And
Fuck!
and Crow, they seem to both be under some sort of amnesia or delusion or something. They can't really remember much.
Do they still have the thorns and stuff on them? The tattoos?
Those tattoos faded.
Mm.
As they were in a coma, it just kind of like went away.
How do we find out about this?
Just go into work one day and it's
Mm-hmm.
and then the news.
Word around the office.
JJ will probably tell Lake because it's probably known, and then the other 3 might hear it from the office.
Mhm.
But yeah, nothing else happens that week.
All right. During this week, Lake would probably start searching the archives for the pull cord.
Okay.
It's just following him around. He seems bored.
He would have
It's-
told you what he's looking for.
Okay.
It's not hard to find because
Oh,
it
okay.
is just like a. It's not necessarily labeled as a specific god's pull cord. It's just labeled as a like an artifact of some sort. They weren't sure which one it led to, but it is under like heavy lock and key for some reason. Like it is in a display case that is not that is like padlocked, and
Can we see it?
you can see it.
It's a display case.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Avril just kind of stops in front of it and looks at it.
Lake would be like trying to burn every detail of this into his mind. Basically. Um,
His
So
fingers twitch at his side.
there's a padlock.
Yeah, it looks like there's a padlock keeping like the glass door closed, kind of thing.
Is it like a like a combination lock, like
Yeah.
or okay? Um,
What is your goal?
he's focusing.
Yeah, he just whispers this into your ear.
He doesn't respond just yet. um. Sure.
He like reaches around and puts a hand on his shoulder and just kind of stares at him.
Is this one that I have to roll for?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
All right. Yeah, you get in your mind 4054.
4054. 4054. Got it.
But you also know that to take this out without like properly signing it out, which you're not even sure you can if it's under this much security, would be highly illegal.
Right. I can put that together.
Cool. Just making sure we're on the same page.
He like tightens his grip slightly.
I would presumably
Let's
know
go
who
and
to
stands
ask
back.
about signing it out. Signing out stuff from the archive.
Yeah.
Yes.
The archivist at the counter, whose name is Lottie, informs you that that particular thing is on never supposed to be signed out, essentially, until they get the okay from the director. You can.
I see.
It was in place when Aziz was here, and you can ask for directorial approval right now if you would like to sign it out. But right now, Beaumont would have to approve of it.
Right. It's not worth the paperwork at the moment.
So, like, what are these objects? Are they, like, just things that get left behind when they're killed? Are these, like, hearts, or, like, who knows what these are?
You looking around?
Yeah.
You see all sorts of things. There's a large casket or some sort of coffin on one side. Many swords, many knives, different pieces
Cosplay.
of different gods that were either like broken off before they killed and for some reason didn't dematerialize, or some of them might be hearts and you're not entirely sure. It's not like there's like plaques for any of these things. It's not necessarily a museum. There's all sorts
Hey,
of
it's
things.
just
Oh, also
blazing around the storeroom.
does the pull cord have a specific like label?
Just says pull cord.
Okay. No other identifying features whatsoever.
Nope. It's not even
God.
attached to any, like... It's not, like, attached to the top of the display case at all or anything. It's, like, on a slanted board so that you can see it, but it's not, like, falling down. But it's not actually, like, pulling anything down or anything.
Uh-huh. Odd. Other than that, I think Lake would just go back to usual
Alrighty.
stuff.
When Lake gets back into his office, Avril like looks at him for a bit, taps his foot, and then just walks out.
Out of the office?
Yeah, he's gonna roam the building by himself for once.
Wow. Character growth.
Is he allowed to do that?
Oh yeah, is he allowed to do that
allowed
anymore?
Technically you can, although people will give you weird looks now. More than they did.
Yeah, he is walking around by himself today.
It's not because he's a host by himself, it's just that he's without Lake. Like, it's so bizarre.
Yeah, he's just walking around alone.
Everyone's like, oh my god, what happened? What happened to Lake? Is he okay?
Where exactly do you go?
He's gonna wander aimlessly, so if there's any interesting locations he may stop by, you have free reign. But if there aren't, eventually he will probably pass by one of the other hosts in the party, or perhaps the training room, or some other random thing. He doesn't have a purpose. He is avoiding the research area. He doesn't go near that shit.
The
But that's it.
last time you wandered, you went to the roof. Is that still something that you would do?
Probably.
Okay. If you get up there, you do see Beaumont, who is smoking up there.
Did you just whisper kill?
I didn't.
Someone did.
I think it was Nathan.
He
Now you heard the ghost. You're hearing things.
he just kind of remembering the past in which you said you're not allowed on the roof, just stands there in the door with it open for a moment
Avril, was it?
because he's not allowed on the roof. Yes, director.
Come here.
Am I allowed to, director?
Yeah.
He slowly steps over the boundary of the doorway and walks over to her and is 5 feet away. He's social distancing.
She takes a puff of a cigarette, blows it into the air. It's getting cold now. It was fall, but it is getting slowly colder into the chillier months.
He stares out at the city.
It's pretty, isn't it?
I think so.
We made that.
You?
Yeah.
Humans?
Yeah. Before your kind really wanted anything to do with us, we made cities and we made a world. The person that you are inhabiting right now had a whole life.
It ended too soon.
Yeah.
Your people robbed him of it.
Sure. There will come a day when there are no more gods left to rid from this world, and then we will turn on you. You're not stupid. You have to know that.
I am aware.
Takes another puff of a cigarette. Looks up at the sky.
But what are you getting at?
Not getting at anything. Just that the city will stand. And they will fall. The world will be as it has been.
I think we have been around for longer than you believe.
Your kind is a facsimile to what was there once.
He like blinks for a moment. What kind?
She throws a cigarette on the ground, stomps on it, or moves her, grinds it to a pulp. You should get inside. It's chilly.
Yes, director. He turns around and starts walking towards the door.
She watches you go.
He walks into the training room.
In the training room, you do see Dancer and Moth yet again on the side. And as usual, I'm assuming Basalt as well as Star. Star has clearly figured out Basalt's weakness.
She's also like not as like what's the word? Like aggressive as she was before either.
Yeah. Good.
Basalt's not getting so aggressive. Basalt's getting better at taking the taunts.
It's more like she's hesitating.
Oh, okay. She's learning.
She's learning. We love learning.
I don't know if she's learning or that something happened. She's like kind of freaked out.
She got caught
Well-
cannibalizing.
We'll go to like what's it
She
called?
indulged.
The simulation terminal and see what's there.
There are a number of things that there are. There's the Circle God.
Oh? Continue.
Do you want to do the Circle God?
No, what
Ah,
else
okay.
is there? Not yet.
Crystal God.
Is there anything humanoid, human-like, human-related?
The Rebel God.
Anything else?
He's
feeling picky today.
There's the Convict.
The convict.
Convict God, technically.
Is this too patriotic? We're feeling ironic today. Are we? One more human before I decide on the convict. What else?
Let's see. One more human.
One more human-like.
Human-like, okay.
None of them are human, technically.
True. There's the Fisherman God.
Convict.
Convict, okay. The simulation room turns into what seems like a house on fire.
Great. You will
And-
enter it.
All right. We're not gonna play out this entire thing.
Yeah,
of
you
battle.
don't gotta.
The Convict God is a person who's they are about like 8 feet tall. They're very muscular, and they have chains on their wrists that they use as like that have like large balls at the end of them that they like swing around like meteor hammers.
He does a sort of half-assed bow and pulls out his sword and starts fighting it.
All right, just roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Why do you suck at the simulation room?
Avril is the master of slow running.
Yeah, you get your ass wiped in this fight. But you have a new nemesis in the simulation room.
He just kind of shakes his head and walks out. He'll pretty much wander around aimlessly until Lake comes and finds him to go home or whatever.
As you walk out of the simulation room, Moth kind of like whoops and claps in a mocking manner.
Avril gives a curt bow to him as well and keeps moving. like a dip of the head and shoulders, but you know.
All right. Things progress.
Still wandering around aimlessly. That's his new activity. He's not hovering Lake in the office. Not for now.
During this week, Lake is probably going to schedule like team training thing.
Okay.
Is it happening?
Yeah, we can skip to that. Also, point of order. During these downtimes, you have stopped seeing any sign of King or Pigeon around.
When? How long ago?
About a week.
When did I notice this? That they're not
Probably
around.
like now.
Avril nods to himself.
I don't think Vasalt is very perceptive and would have picked up on that at all.
Richard is never around them, so
Yeah.
neither of them. Neither of them are.
He'll ask someone in the training room, another host.
They got reassigned.
Oh. He remembers that he knew about this already.
He did hear this, yes.
Right. He's going to go look for the captain and not do anything.
Yeah, we can skip to the team training.
Yep.
You gonna do another simulation thing, or?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Just to make sure we're keeping up our abilities to function.
All right.
Since we've been
Sits
getting
down
so
on the-
much downtime.
Sits down on the bleachers and is ready to watch everyone do this.
He's sitting down on the bleachers.
Yup. He's sitting down
You
on
are
the
a
benches
part
or
of
whatever.
this.
Oh, is that so?
That is so.
Right. He stands up.
I think we're actually going to leave it there so that I can prepare a proper battle and
Alright.
battle map for next time.
All right.
Epic.
Thank you for playing.
Can we guess?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
guessing.
I
I want to.
I like
I want to guess
sessions where
sponge for
everyone
Richard.
fills in all the
Sponge.
time with
Sponge.
conversation.
Sponge.
Sponge.
Yeah.
Sponge would be funny.
That would be really funny.
It kind of makes sense though.
It does.
In some ways, yeah. The whole ripping himself apart doesn't really make sense.
Sure it does. Sponges do that.
Oh,
I
Oh,
guess
this
you
gives
could
me an
rip apart a
idea.
sponge if you felt like it.
Absorb?
Nope.
Damn. That would make sense because he can like detach stuff. Because he could. Oh, but he doesn't reabsorb it. He regenerates it.
I mean, he can reattach it.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does absorb the blood too.
Any other guesses for Richard?
I gotta guess.
Oh, what's your guess?
Probably.
Butcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's good thing no one's guessed that before.
I guess. Has
It's getting-
corpse been done yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, I'll do corpse, but I
It's
did
getting
say
kind
that.
of. It's getting kind of hard to find these kinds of words.
For every single one, you're like, "That's a good guess," and then
Should we start highlighting the ones that are closest?
I can.
If he
Sure.
wants to.
What?
yeah, you don't have to if you want.
Carnage. Sadomasochism.
Pretty close. This one is.
Also, I'm adding the actual, because Lake's epithet is not prophet, it's prophecy, so I'm adding that in parentheses. Carnage, sadomasochism, butcher, massacre, bloodshed, and bloodlust.
Yeah.
What do these have in common at all?
I mean, they have a lot in common,
Well,
but
It's the, like, murdery.
I know that's all we've been guessing. That's all we've been guessing.
Not all.
That is
of
all.
them.
That is most of what you've been guessing since the beginning.
We haven't guessed murder yet, but I don't feel like that's
You
it.
It's
Murder.
probably not, but we'll see.
I feel like there's more you
It's a violent action.
It is.
One
Of
may
some
say
type.
that.
It's gotta be violent, basically.
It might be violent,
Yeah.
honestly.
Oh yeah,
I
that
feel like
is
it's a
good guess.
specific kind of violence is the problem.
Blunt trauma.
Because he's
I
like,
feel like
My
he's like
randomly
very
generated
specifically
word was
themed.
blunt force trauma.
He throws it at people.
I feel like sadomasochism is probably one of the closer ones. out of
That's
these.
bizarre.
Are you serious?
I feel like that's probably
Mhm.
true.
Everyone keeps saying
Interesting.
it every time, which
I
makes
wouldn't
me-
know, but that's my assumption based off of the ones that got listed.
Out of all of these, I will not specify which one, but there is one that is like almost it.
Okay.
Mm.
Not in terms of the word, but in terms of like the meaning.
Yeah. Hmm.
I feel like it's carnage.
I guess there's a couple, but one of them there's one for sure.
I bet
Richard
it's
feels like-
probably not massacre, and it's
I think
probably
it's-
not bloodshed.
don't think it's butcher because I think if it was butcher, cannibalism would be more there. You know.
Richard feels
cannibalism is
Okay,
like
okay,
on
okay.
the edge, but I'm not gonna.
Richard
but it's
feels
not
like
like
a meat chunks all over the ground kind of guy, which is why
So
I think
it's-
it's more carnage.
Then yeah, it's the top. If,
Top 4.
the top
Top five that are
three,
like.
I think that could be the ones that are definitionally basically it. I think, I am assuming, are probably carnage, sadomasochism, or bloodlust. I don't think it's one of the other three. I if I had to guess.
Are you sure Massacre isn't up there?
Yeah, he
I don't
also
think
feels
so.
like a massacre guy,
Or
but like I feel
Bloodshed?
like the problem is I feel like he
really
could
don't think
commit
it's
a
Bloodshed.
massacre.
I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't.
All
feel
of these
like
are highlighted because they are close to what it is.
I know, but now we're
Well,
arguing
yeah,
about
I know that they
years.
are
Which one is
close,
the most?
but I'm thinking of what is the closest. I feel like
I think it's Carnage.
I feel like Massacre and Bloodshed aren't particular enough. If that makes any sense. I feel like
Oh my fucking god.
oh,
I think I just thought of it.
you thought of
What'd you
it?
think of?
I think I can't, but I shan't say because I already guessed.
Yeah, true.
You'll have to
I've,
save it.
I've
We'll have
let
to see
I've let
next
people
session.
guess multiple times in a session.
Oh.
One more communal guess.
Yeah, you all get one
Mercy
more
to
guess.
Darla?
Let's discuss this. Let's discuss our final communal guess. What do
You
you
all
what are
get you all get proficiency if you guess right.
what are you confident?
Slaughter.
What are you slaughter?
Is it? I wonder.
Are you
Well-
guessing this?
Are you guessing?
I'm guessing it personally. Yes.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Fuck it. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
It is not slaughter, but
What
that's
the fuck?
that is definitely another highlighted one.
Okay.
It's so
Okay, we're
fucked
on the
up.
right
On the
track.
right track.
That's so fucked.
That is a very good guess, though.
That's horrible.
Yeah, Richard is very meat violence.
Some may say.
Some say she does
Meat-like
meat violence.
character. My epithet is Super Meat Boy.
My epithet is beef.
Yes.
We did guess meat for we did guess meat.
I'm sorry my character ate your hand, by the way.
That was epic.
That's good.
Damn, so
Uh,
close to Richard.
Guess for Avril, transmute.
No.
Didn't we already have that?
It
No.
doesn't look like it.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Um,
It's so funny that the first guess from Basalt was right.
It's so sad because Basalt is
Sad.
1 and everyone else is like 20.
This is like an Ian moment.
What can I say? I love to make a bitch on theme, dude.
Just glad you
Just
weren't mad
stuck
about
to the
it.
theme
It was
too
very
hard.
fun.
I was a little bit disappointed, but I was like, well, at least she's consistent. At least I know what I'm doing with her.
She's
One of
thematically
mine
correct.
was guessed super early, but not the first one, I guess.
Well, the
Oh, yeah,
first,
I
the
guess.
second one was the Pharaoh's curse. So.
The Pharaoh's curse was pretty close.
yeah.
I went Pharaoh's Curse to Prophet. I think those are my two. Yeah,
So
double whammy.
Avril still has one. Blake still has one, and Star still has one.
Oh yeah, Star. I wanted to guess.
Wait,
Wait,
yeah, we
what do
saw
we have
North
for-
Star.
Where do we have Star on here? Or
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna guess
Star is-
Light.
Light,
Yeah, just Light.
close,
Is it
but no.
Sun?
It is Sun. Yes.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was gonna guess.
Sorry, I sniped you.
No. Okay. I really want to guess for Avril. I know there's
You could.
I feel like there's not that many words Avril's gonna be.
Yeah, it's
I
very
just can't
specific.
think of them.
Yeah.
I really thought you guys were gonna get it a lot sooner than this. James made me worry. Like, within the first, I think, 5 guesses
I
you
don't
made.
even remember what my first guesses were. I think. Did I guess fluid? Probably. I feel like I guessed fluid. Yeah, I don't remember.
Because like
which
I
ones
think
guessed.
I know what the whole theme is. I just can't
Mhm.
find the word for it. You know.
Mhm.
Group discussion.
It's definitely something with like changing matter. in
Yeah,
some
changing
way.
changing states of matter, like from solid to
Mhm.
liquid and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think Sadie said one of your names was Agar. Like,
What?
wasn't one of the names of one of your things Agar?
No.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
thinking of Lake's Augur.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, agar is a like a liquid medium that turns solid like gelatin. I was like, oh.
Oh.
I did not know that. What? That's
It's like
fucking
agar.io.
cool.
Ooh,
No.
agar. It's a gelatin replacement that's like vegetarian. So, but you use it in tissue culture, so you can plant spores on it and propagate plants with it.
Ah.
But it's just made from seaweed, so you can like use it for food that you wouldn't want to use gelatin for.
Hmm.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed in some of you that you haven't guessed it yet.
What the fuck? Other
I'm
people
gonna
have to
guess- I'm gonna guess
think you could.
temperature.
No.
Okay.
Okay, fuck me. I guess.
Fine. Sorry.
I think it's an acceptable guess, but
Nathan, make
It's not.
something up.
Meld. Oh, that's already been guessed.
What?
Um. I don't know. Mm,
Oh, can I guess for Belmont?
Sure.
Beaumont.
Superior.
Superior?
Oh,
Yeah, I
Wow.
cheated.
Yay!
You told us outright. I don't know if that
you're
counts.
the first one who thought about it.
It can
I don't
count
think
for
that counts.
one proficiency. I know.
Okay, awesome thing. I will get one proficiency.
The superior is kind of a scary pact for
yeah.
a person in power to have.
That is a really strong word to get.
That was one of the first ones that I rolled for this campaign out of like completely. Her other ones are just
Oh.
as scary.
Awesome.
Sadie.
Mhm.
I can't wait. You don't get to know what I'm talking about yet.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Just know
This
I'm
is a
looking
secret
at you.
only for you.
Yep.
Wait. Has melt not been guessed forever?
No.
Was it?
no.
There's a
Oh,
few.
Mel-
Apparently
been.
not. Meld was.
There's a few like very obvious ones that have not been guessed for Avril, I think.
Awesome.
Metal.
Is that your actual guess?
Sure.
It's wrong.
What the fuck? Well, I know what I'm guessing next time.
Melt?
Yeah.
I see.
Anyone
We
have
gotta go
any-
through all the
Alright,
states of
okay.
matter. We gotta go with solidify. We gotta go with precipitate.
We gotta freeze. We gotta what? Vaporize.
Vaporize. Vaporize is such a good one.
Sublimation.
Oxygen not included.
Yes. I don't know what else. Condensation. I don't know any of the other phase words.
Do you want to highlight the ones that are closest?
Yeah, let me suck my chips off my finger. After I finish chewing. Let me read my text from Darla.
Does anyone have any for other NPCs?
Let me look. Moth is a fascinating character to me. I like this odd rivalry with Avril. Who started it? Probably Avril. Avril's a dick. Sun matter. Is Crow's Crow?
I believe
Serious guess?
Oh, we've done Raven. No.
Is
Okay, someone's
Director
gotta-
Aziz's die?
Someone's got to get some bird next.
Bird.
Is Amity's Rose?
It is not, but you've already fought the Rose God, so I'm not gonna count that.
Oh right. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's not how hosts work. Actually, wait, there can be multiple.
There technically can, yeah.
Someone find the word for rose in Spanish.
It's not. She's not Spanish. Don't worry.
Okay.
Also, I believe it's Rose.
Probably.
No, pigeon.
Yeah, it's
king.
Rosa. Yeah, Pigeon and King are fucking dead. You don't know where
No, so sad.
But they got taken to the farm in Miami.
they are. Pretty much.
Yeah, I was gonna say they got sent to the butterfly farm. I don't know if that was used.
And they will never. You will never know their epithets.
Damn.
What if we find a book? And it
Could we?
says this
Was
is
there
what
any
the
way we could have saved them?
Yeah,
If we
Fuck,
knew
dude!
about it.
No!
you still technically
Bad
can.
friends.
But
We've got to go to Florida.
We gotta go to
Which
the
is where they
animal shelter in
really
Miami
are.
They're probably
before they
just
put them down.
they're probably just in artifact storage or something. It's fine, guys.
Yeah.
Who knows? Damn. I feel bad for those two. That's gonna happen to us all one day.
Yeah.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm looking at like now.
I'll save them.
I had a guess for like I don't remember it anymore.
No more guess for Lake. No more guesses allowed. Ever.
Ban it, guesses.
Prophet and
Stop
aware.
guessing.
Prophecy and aware. Eyes
I.
for lake?
Wrong.
Damn.
You can still guess for Pigeon and Kang, by the way. They're not like out of the store. They're just dead.
For now.
Yeah, they're just dead for now.
We can undie them later.
Again, tentatively. We've got so many like
Yeah.
tentatively dead people right now.
We just have to find the undead god and ask them to undead.
Oh yeah, the resurrection god.
That one's already been killed.
Oh,
Ah, they killed the
Shit,
resurrection
that's
god.
true,
What are we
the
gonna
rec-
do?
They needed to kill
That's
him
a
first.
fucked up god to kill. This is the real world lore. This is the real Bible. We're rewriting the Bible. There was a life god, there was a death god, and there was a resurrection god. And two of them just couldn't stand the third.
Like, get in the way of all my
That's-
shit.
That's why humans die, kids, and
Mhm.
don't come back.
True.
And they don't come back.
It's fucked up. The truth.
The truth.
The truth. I feel like Moth does psychic damage, but I don't know. Moth is like a bug Pokemon in some kind of way, and also a psychic Pokemon. I know
Weedle.
Moth has some kind of psychic bullshit. I just can't prove it. I promise.
You need to spar
they
with them.
do.
You need to get in a fight, spar with people more, and then you'll guess.
yeah, fight them.
They will
This is how we use our
never
downtime.
spar. They will sit in the bleacher.
Basalt's gonna start attacking them. He's gonna just run towards the bleachers.
Also, yeah, Avril's not fucking with those two. Sorry, you can do it.
Dancer
No, she's not going to.
is extremely powerful.
Yeah, Avril's not
They're
fucking
obviously a
with Dancer.
reindeer, so they got Santa magic,
Yeah, definitely.
which means they can make anything.
Dancers just matter.
I feel like Avril can just smell her aura. He knows. She did something to him one time, and he said no. I fucking yeah. Moth is on some psychic shit. I promise you guys. He is. They
Good.
is.
They is. They could be. Who knows?
I'm pretty sure.
Who knows?
They have one thing that they can do, and I don't know what it is.
They have more than one thing, but
No, but they have one thing that they can do, and I don't know what it is, but it's something.
Probably true.
you just used a lot of words to say nothing. They have one thing they can do, and I don't know what it is, but it is something.
Yeah, I just spoke. I can't say it. I can't say it. I'll never say that accursed word. Anyways,
I guess
I
we
don't think
did
I have any other guesses for
introduce
someone.
more NPCs now that I think about it, because we have Diva there as
True.
well.
True.
We have a JJ on there.
We do not have JJ
JJ.
on here.
I don't. Does JJ even have an epithet?
No, but neither does June. They are both Monday.
But they have
Oh.
core words?
Mhm.
Question mark. Yeah.
Sunglasses.
Cool.
Driving. Chauffeur.
That would suck if your
Yeah,
core word was chauffeur.
I just am picking people up and moving them somewhere.
Toleration. Tolerance. That's
Are
a
you-
good one.
Are you actually guessing any of these, or
No, I'm spitballing.
okay?
The JJ aesthetic.
Being in a car and tolerating bullshit is the JJ.
She listens to My Chemical Romance. Is the only thing we know about her.
I think we know a little bit about her.
And she
Oh,
wears
right.
sunglasses. She doesn't like Avril.
No one likes Avril.
What the fuck?
Not even Lake likes Avril and he's living with him.
When will someone like Avril?
Do any of these characters like each other?
Some of them like Aziz,
I don't
and
know.
Aziz likes a lot of them. But...
Yeah.
Aziz probably doesn't like Avril.
Aziz
She's
kept giving you, probably
I
kept
know.
giving you,
She's
chances,
way too
and then,
generous.
yeah.
She's like, okay, maybe this time he won't fuck it up, and he does, and she's like, fuck. I'll put him somewhere else again.
All right,
Maybe Kato likes Avril.
maybe.
He'll never make a friend. Does
there-
Richard like Lake? Sorry.
Are there any more guesses so that I can turn off the the recording?
Oh,
I'm done guessing.
no.
I don't have any for
Yeah, I
now.
think I'm done.
Okay.
I think Richard